We are live at Coletco for tonight's coin and knife sale, Otis. Coin and knife sale. Uh-oh, Chad. Chad's doing the coins and knives again. That's absolutely right, Otis, I am. I am doing the coins and knives tonight. Uh-oh, I love it when Chad does the coins and knives. I do too, Otis. All right. Here we go. Let me open this up. Do-do-do-do-do. You already want some more water, buddy? Golly. Golly, buddy. Probably like staring at me. Jill's gonna get you some. Okay. Open this up. Messenger. Do CCK. All right. Hopkins. Granger. Lucas. Seth Lucas. All right. Let me get into this box. Welcome, everybody. Greetings and salutations. Let's do this. Those don't have prices on them, but I wish they would put prices on these case knife invoices. All right. Jill? Yeah. I'm gonna give you some projects. I need you to open this. You open that, and I'm gonna open this one. Welcome, everybody. I'm gonna start showing stuff in just a second. Got to get it all unboxed here. We got to figure out what years these eagles are here. All right. Welcome. Start them at $1. Pass. I like buy it nows. All right. So, I should have plenty of these all night. These are 1990 and 1991 Silver Eagles. Now, last time I checked, JM won. I'm matching that price, plus there's no tax. and we do $8 limit shipping or local pickup. So I've got 90 and 91 Silver Eagles at $85. 90 and 91 Silver Eagles at $85. Okay? And I've got those stacks right there to get the show started. Those are all 90 and 91 Silver Eagles. That's the stack I've been selling out of all week. Okay? That's the stack I've been selling out of all week. So that's what I have left out of the first roll of 91s, okay? Those are 1990 and 1991 Silver Eagles. I need to go ahead and get my laptop. Let's go silver, American Silver Eagles. All right, uncirculated. Yeah, so right now 1 to 19, card or PayPal, $84.50 plus tax plus shipping. So yes, $85 on the 9091 Silver Eagle. Now that's a random date. I wonder if I can track down an exact 1990 on this one. See if they have that just by itself. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Okay. Now they have proofs. I don't know if they're doing individual years like they were. Especially for uncirculated. It's 2012s. 10s, 2016s, 2020s. Okay. 1987s. Am I tripping, Chad, or usually Chad's tripping? No, I'm usually off on Sundays. Yeah. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Jill. How many more do you want to open? Is it? Okay, good, because I'm going to need some help opening these. There's like 3 more. All right. These are Titanic Gold, right? Luke Skywalker. Okay, great. Here we go. Those top shelf, those 2 right there. Those 2 big boxes. Yeah, if you can get them. I can get them if they're too heavy. All right. Titanic. Titan. Yes. Titanic. Yes. Case knife flat boxes. That should be that's pretty cool whenever if we get those rolling. I can do that. All right. All right, give me 1 second. Oh, I bet I need to. I know what I need to do. I'm probably in the wrong thread. All right, and then Is there any invoices in those, Jill? And is there any invoices or paperwork? Is there any paperwork or invoices in those boxes? Okay. Yeah, let me have that. Was there any in that small one? Okay. Let's get at least something we can auction going up. So let me grab these Indian head pennies right here. There was an invoice in there? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I need those. Great. Yeah, I need all those. Very important for tonight. Okay. So let's see what we got here. Let's do, this is really don't need to be in this case if I can get them out. Let's see here. Let me figure out how to do this. So welcome everybody. What I'm doing right now, so over here in like our safe room, I haven't done a coin sale in what, months? And we've bought quite a bit. I mean, every once in a while I'll bring some out during the live stream. You know, like I've been selling Eagles all week. I've been selling Silver Eagles all week during the live stream. And so what I'm going to be doing is bringing out everything. We get a lot of stuff from Mint distributors, and a lot of the stuff from Mint distributors are boxed up, and Jill's helping me unbox it right now. And most of the sale is buy it nows. It's basically bringing out everything I have at least once, and then probably going through it again, and then probably going through it again, with the fact that there will be some auctions. Okay, so if you're new to our system, we got a little bit different way we bid. So if you hadn't been watching for a while, you got to use the bidding system up here, which is you put an exclamation mark, the letter, and the slot, and then a number. So for example, I'm going to go ahead and put up these. Probably going to need a little bit different lighting tonight. There we go. I've got, how many here? I've got 6 Indian head pennies. 6 Indian head pennies. 1864. 1863. So far, Silver War dates. 1860. 1859. 1862, and this one is an 1861. So pretty good run there. These are in airtights. There's 6 of them, and I'm going to put those in slot number B for a $10 start. Okay, so make sure if you want to bid, you got to put an exclamation mark, D, and then your numerical there. Okay, and that's what we got going on. I've got all kinds of cool buy it now stuff. I've got, starting off here, and we sell the heck of these. I sell the heck out of these last time. Everybody loves the fractional gold, right? And these are a buy it now. Hold on one second. These are a buy it now for, let's do these tonight. One second. Titanic is such a tough word. I'm looking on my invoice. I'm making sure this is the right invoices matches, because once I get rolling, boom, 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 and we'll be probably selling all of them. Are you calling your mom Jill or someone else Jill? I'm calling my sister Jill. Terry Payne wants to know. Yeah, there's no document in on, yeah, no tag or anything. Okay, so these are 1/1000th gold Titanic, $35. I have a total of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them. They're 1/1000th gold Titanic, and these are $35 each. They're die cut and shaped like the Titanic. That's the RMS Titanic, $35. Now those are a buy it now, so you can buy them in the comments as many as you want, okay? Robert Tomic wants 2 of them. 2 sold to Robert Tomic, $35 and $35. Thank you on that one. The Indian head pennies are at 11 right now. That leaves me with 7 of those Titanics. Thank you on that. All right, and then, oh yeah, I like these things here. Thank you, Robert Tomic. That was fast. And let's see what's going on here. Man, I like these myself. Holy moly, did I get 3 of these? Or did I get, I did. I got 3 of these, okay. Let me do some math here. We got, by the way, this is $8 limited shipping and no sales tax on bullion. No sales tax on anything silver and gold, okay? No sales tax on anything silver or gold. That is going to be helpful for everybody, okay? And I've got these at, these are very popular. I wish I wish I had more. For the last time there was a demand for these, but I sold out quickly. These are $350, and this is the Mona Lisa, the silver. It is a 57 by 57 millimeter, 2026, and that's actually a real government minted coin from Niu. And the Mona Lisas are $350, and I have 2 of them. I've got 3 of them. I've got 3 of them. It's shaped like it before it sank. Yeah, before it sank. There's the other one, okay? And I think they actually, some way or another, come out of this. Yeah, it lifts up like that. There you go. So you got kind of a self-frame there. Very cool. Le Da Vinci. Now, this isn't the real Mona Lisa, okay? That is in France right now, okay? This isn't the real Mona Lisa. Those are $350. Let's put those right there. I've got 3 of those. I've got 3 of those. All right, and then Gary Samuels also wants a Titanic. Thank you, Gary Samuels. That's sold to you for $35. And do we have a shelf over here cleared off? Let's see what we got going on here, Otis. I'll start with that top shelf right there, Otis. Okay, Chad, that sounds good to me. Go ahead and start putting those Titanics on that top shelf. All right. Thank you, Otis. We got Otis here tonight. Thank you and thank you. That is, those are showed and showed. Yep, that's right, Chad. $35 on those Titanic. That's a 1/1000th gold. All right, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so right now these Indian head pennies are at 15, and that is the 1861, 1862, 1859, 1860, 1863, and 1864. That's for all of them. That's for all of them in slot B. That's for all of them in slot number B. All right, let's see what else I got here far as another painting here. This is another 1/5, and then 300. So we can do this for, we'll do these for $235. Okay, this is another one. Oh man, bear with me as I try to pronounce some more French here. This is the card players. Another painting, the card players, and these are $235. I have 2 of those. 2 of those at $235. The card players from the Treasures of the World painting series, yeah. And this is actually from a different mint. It's from Niu, struck at the Mint of Poland, and that's $235, okay? And I got to get some sticky notes going so I can make sure I don't mess up on any of these prices. Those are $235. And then the Mona Lisas are $350, okay? No commemoratives have been shown. I hope I have some. Hope I didn't. I hope I have some. Okay. Indian head pennies are at 17 right now. Let me put a price on these so I don't forget. I still think I messed that up. I did. This one goes on this one. All right. Got boxes and boxes full of stuff here to unbox. I've got a few knife lots I need to go ahead and put up too. Let's see here. The Indian head pennies are at 20 right now. All right. Then what's up with these? So are these all different? Yeah, we got Skywalker, Han Solo. Okay, these are pretty cool. I'll have to get them sorted though here in a second. And so we can start pricing those. And Jill's helping me unbox. Let's go in here. She's going to put everything on this nice cart. Let me grab this and this over here. All right. And let's get some other silver out. That's a Led Zeppelin poster. We don't need that right now. That's a Led Zeppelin poster. Somebody might want it though. Bobby Hopkins probably wants that. All right, let's put up some buy it nows. Let me pull up Coinflation, figure out where we're at on some of this. Right, what we can do on regular halves tonight. That's a quarter, right? Halve. So let's do halves at, I'll do halves tonight at $24. That is 65 cents over melt. So I got halves at $24, 65 cents over melt, 1937. So if anything I show for a buy it now like this, just make sure you can claim it in the comments, and I'll keep it straight for that, okay? So that is a 1937 Walking Liberty half, $24 on that. That's 65 cents over melt. I do have some currency. I do have some $2 bills, I even think. There is a 1918 pretty weak date. Those are $24 a piece. Let me grab all this out of here. And let's see what else we got. There's two more halves. I've got a 1938 and a 1961 Franklin. Okay. And then a 1935 Walking Liberty. That's not silver. And that one's partial silver. And that one's partial silver. All right. And then that's partial silver. Okay. And then these Engleharts. Let me get these out so we can get prices on those for later. Got to update all that. Otis barking? What was that, him growling? All right, so where are we at? The pennies are at 30. By the way, Sergeant, can you let me know who you are on Twitch? Just go ahead and give me an update, because if anybody's new tonight, I'll definitely have to get you registered. If anybody's new tonight, just a couple things. I'll have to get you registered, and if anybody buys quite a bit of bullion tonight, we'll definitely need to get you set up. That's Warren Wilkie. Okay. I'll definitely need you to get you set up for payment, but I know who Warren Wilkie is. Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. They're still bidding on those. Billy Savage, you're out. When I get all this stuff out, it'll be probably a much faster pace on some of it, but I will be getting a lot of stuff out and priced live. And we're going to run another auction. And let me pull up over here. I've got, okay. So I've got an 1899 Morgan silver dollar. I'm going to start it pretty much right at the melt value. 1899 Morgan, New Orleans. Oh, I'm going to put that in slot number C for a $50 start. Okay, that's going to be in slot number C for a $50 start. So halves at $24 a piece. And let's see what I have over here. And we'll do that, and then the melt on a dollar was 40, which they shouldn't be selling for that, but anyways, that's that price. Okay, and then let me get the current market down. When's the market open? 22 hours. Okay, wow. All right, so we got 4. All right, get that jotted, and 4155. All right, bidding on those, bidding on that. Got that for buy it now. Okay, and then let's figure out. So these are 3. Trying to figure how these were priced. About time for that monster. I know we need that right now for sure. Where's everybody watching from tonight? All over America? Do we have any of our international people watching? Any of our international people watching tonight? Let's see. Any more of those fractional golds? We love those. Aha. We do have more fractional golds. These are shaped like tanks. These are pretty dang cool. These are also $35. U.S. Army, and they're 1/1000th gold, shaped like a tank. Those are also $35. I've got those right there. Okay. Jeff's watching in Lancaster. Hey, I know where that is, Jeff. I know where that is. Jeff Lancaster watching in Lancaster. All right, so those Indian head pennies are at $35. Voodoo Lounger has the Morgan at $50. What a great price on that. A Morgan dollar at Melt, and that's a final call to Voodoo Lounger for $50, folks. He's like, come on, Chad, end it. End it, Chad. Before somebody gets wise, go ahead, end it, Chad. All right, let me grab this other basket over here. I bet Jeff Lancaster's like, hey, man, where's some of those old knives you was talking about? Maybe I'll have at least one Boker for you. Maybe I'll have at least one Boker here for you. All right. That's a big bag of pennies. We'll auction that later. I'm going to try to move everything tonight. I mean, golly, we got so much. There's baskets and boxes and baskets and boxes. Okay. All right, we got viewers in Montana, the Dominican Republic, San Diego. Gary Samuels wants a tank. Thank you, Gary Samuels. That's sold to you for $35. That's sold to Gary Samuels for $35. Appreciate that. One tank gone, Otis. Oh, Chad, that sounds pretty good to me. All right. And then, let's see. All right, Brent gets the Morgan at $50. Thank you on that one, Brent. And let me close this out. All right, that's $18.99. Sold to Brent for $50. Thank you on that, Brent. All right, so I've got, let's see here. So, at melt value, I have we're talking about for melt, folks. 6 cents over melt. 6 cents over melt. I have, there's only one really high grade I'm going to auction, which is that one. There's some nice ones in here. But I have at this moment at $50 per coin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 Morgan silver dollars at $50 each. 9 at $50 each. I've got 4 peace dollars at $50 each. Okay, buy it now. Buy it now on those. And that is this 1882, 1885, 1881, 1888, 1883, 1896, 1884, 1884, and 1884. $50 each on those. Also, 1898 is going to go up for auction. This is really nice. This is a nice one. 1898, I would say extremely fine. $65 start in slot number C. $65 start on that one. Okay? Yeah, just leave them in that box. Yeah, they stay in the box. 65 on slot number C there. Brent wants 1882 and 1885. 1882. In 1885, right off the top here. These are sold to Brent for 55 and 55. Thank you, Brent. Okay, 55 and 55. Thank you, Brent. Those are done. Anybody else? They're still bidding on the Indian head pennies, which are at 40 right now. See, I need to put this stuff over here. It's gonna. Harry Lindquist wants the 1898. All right. See what we got here for you, Harry. That's the one up for auction. Oh yeah, make sure, by the way, if you're new and you hadn't washed in a while, so if you're bidding on the silver dollar here, make sure you put !C. You'll see other people doing it in the chat. !C, and then your bid, okay? !C, and then your bid. All righty. Okay. Jill's getting all this unboxed. A lot of cool stuff. Wow, there's still 2 more full boxes too. Goodness gracious. All right, she's already filled up a whole cart over here. I wish I could understand the cost of these. Three. All right. Let me send this to Tanner. See if I can figure out this cost before I make a big mistake. I think the way it is, it's... We'll skip that for now. Okay, there's that, and there's that. And hey, let me go over here and get this next box of stuff off the counter. All right, so let's see what's in this box of knives. Let's see what's in this box of knives. Those are case fixed blades. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, that's always a good one. Is it US? Charade old timer? It's not marked US. Charade. What we got there? Pakistani. What is that one? Valor, Miami, US. Yes, I need all those, please. And Chameleon. No, just the big boxes in the back there. All right, so let's put up this old timer lockback Charade. That's model 70T. Leather sheath, okay? And this Remington. This is a 2-blade with box. Guess that's a US knife. Yeah. That is in there as well. And we'll put one more. We'll put this old Camulus, New York. Very cool. Those 3 together in slot number A for a $15 start. Okay? So those 3 knives are going to be sold together in a lot for a $15 start. Okay? Probably going to have 3 auction slots. My table's going to get pretty full, so that way we're not confused. I'll have to go to the top cam. So that's $15 start. They're still bidding on the Indian head pennies. Right now they're 45. That auction's been going on for how long? A long time. And then the really nice Morgans at 75 with Brent Robley, okay? And I'll probably continue bringing out boxes of knives like this and sell them in lots, okay? Was there any invoice paperwork on any of that over there, Jill? Okay, so that's all together. All right, gotcha. All right, there's that, and there's that. And okay, now I've got some straight bullion rounds here. And let me see here. Let me see what people's asking for just silver, silver rounds, all silver rounds. America 250. Buffalo, do they have just 1 ounce? It's a generic 1 ounce. Okay, just lay those right there and put it on top of it so I don't confuse them. Yeah. All right. Once I get most of these prices down, what the market is calling for some of this, it'll be a lot easier going through, like when I find more silver rounds and more dimes, and I'm just making sure I'm fair for y'all and me. I'm not around this every single day like I usually am. So just want to make sure we're fair. Looks like most bullion. Let me check one more place here. You know, you got spot and then you got what the premiums are on it. So, what are we looking at? 6. So yeah, let's do, I've got, these are 1 ounce rounds. I can do these for $68. Wow. $68. That looks like a Morgan, but it's 1984. It's a Troy ounce. And then this one over here that kind of looks like the back of a Morgan. $68 a piece on those. Okay, $68 a piece on those. The bars I hadn't priced out yet. I'm about to do those right now, okay? I'm about to do those right now. Not saying every round I can do, 1 ounce round will be 68, but I can on those, okay? I've only got 2 of them. 2 right now for those. All right, and then over here, so the Morgan is an 1898, very nice detail. It is no mint, so a Philadelphia. That is now at $80 with Harry Lindquist, okay? And then over here, I've got these Indian head pennies, final call to Warren Wilkie, 1861, 1862, some great dates, 1859, 1860, 1863, and 1864. Those are now at $55 with Billy Savage. And then these 3 pocket knives, the Old Timer, the Remington, and the Camulus, or the Camillus, whichever way you prefer to say it. That's at 31 right now with TC. 31 with TC. Indian head pennies are at 55, and they're still bidding on the Morgan. Nothing's up for bid in D. So the first Voodoo Lounger wants the Morgan with the scales on the back. This one right here. This is sold to Brent Robley for $68. $68 on that one. And Charlie DeFrank, you get the other one. So Charlie DeFrank gets the one with the globe, okay? So that one sold to Brent, that one sold to Charlie DeFrank. 68 and 68 on those. 68 and 68 on those. Now, I'm going to keep bringing out new stuff. Every once in a while, I'll do a table recap. I still got stuff on the table I hadn't priced, so stand by for that. I'm making notes. I'm doing this. Probably the Morgans that didn't sell just a moment ago, I'll start running those for auction at Melt. That way we at least have something we're bidding on back there. That way people can get dates and mint marks and have time to look them up and see if they want them or see if they need them. I'll try my best at grading the older stuff, but I hadn't graded a lot of coins in a long time, so I might be a little rusty. I'm still bringing out fractional gold, and there was more right over here. Fractional gold, very popular, inexpensive way to stack and collect gold. And these 1/1000 pieces, these 1/1000th pieces tonight I'm doing for $35. This is Chernobyl. They have the nuclear fallout symbol on them. They say Chernobyl 1986. These are 1/1000th gold. Those are $35. Over here, I still got Titanic, 1/1000th gold. Now, if you take it out of that, it's literally a flake, okay? These are literally like just like a flake of gold, but they put them on a card. They put them in airtight. Makes a cool collectible, an inexpensive way to collect gold. $35. Yes, the premium on them are extremely high, but that's the way it is. What was that? Oh, what is this from a new package?
This right here.
Okay, just put them on the bottom shelf.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm out of room over here. Yeah, just put them on the bottom shelf. And that stuff right there. Yeah, no problem on that. Do they glow? The Chernobyls do not glow. No, they don't. All right, TC, you get the first knife lot of a knot. By the way, up here, these colors dictate when I'm going to sell it. All right, and you don't have to say out, okay? You don't have to say out, but I also leave it up to the bidder to keep up with the bids over here, okay? So if it starts to turn yellow, that means he's had the high bid for 2 minutes. Chernobyl. Sorry, my brain's going a million miles around. These coin knives are more exhausting. These coin knives, these silver sales are more exhausting than a record sale. I'm over here doing math. I'm over here doing calculations. I'm researching. I'm predicting future markets. I'm over here. These are more exhausting than a record sale. Okay, 61.95 and one Chernobyl. Thank you. One Chernobyl here sold to Brian G. Owens and one Titanic. Okay, thank you and thank you. Those are sold for 35 and 35. I've got coming up. This card over here. I've got Hot Wheels silver, Rolling Stone silver, Superman silver. I've got Mickey Mouse silver. I've got Winnie the Pooh silver. I've got Daffy Duck silver. We got some cool stuff. I got old knives galore. And let's run another lot. Let's pull a few more out of that tub. I'm probably going to try to keep a knife auction going, some silver auctions. I got miscellaneous coins to run, dimes, pennies, stuff like that. Okay, so let's put up a few more knives. Let's do, I think these are some U.S. charades here. Bucks, yeah. Buck 305X, that's a USA knife. There's another Buck 303, that's a USA knife. This is a Buck 309. That's a USA knife. And let's go ahead and make it $4. $4. And those $4 are going to be a $15 start, okay? Those are in slot number A. $4 knives, $15 start. Those are now up for bid, all right? I think that's the bucks that were in there. $15 start on that one. $15 start on that one. All right, and then we have this, and we have that. And we have these Indian heads. Warren Wilkie, $62. They're still bidding. Okay, so we're chipping away at the fractional gold. The next one I have is the Steamboat Willie Mickey Mouse. Those are also $35 a piece. Steamboat Mickey. All right. Tonight starts a new invoice. Yes. Tonight starts a new invoice. There's that. All right. Man. No. Ooh. Oh, that was my neck. That felt pretty dang good. Let's see what's going on over here on 10-ounce Inglehearts. Brian G. Owens wants one Steamboat Willie for $35. Thank you, Brian G. Owens. 35 on that one. Have you seen anything, Jill, that says America 250? I haven't either. Brent, I may not have what I thought I had in this order. I know I've paid for some, but that doesn't necessarily mean they've shipped. That might be a part 2 box. Is that more eagles? Golly, I've got a lot of silver eagles. Holy cow. I think we have over 2,000 silver eagles in stock. Okay? I really need some people to buy some silver eagles tonight. And over here, I think is the best buy. They're just sitting over here in stacks. 1991s and 1990s. That's what these are over here. I just pulled them out of the mint rolls. This was a walk-in at the store. This guy bought these at 90 and 91. This isn't something I recently got or something that is new from the mint. This is a walk-in here at the store. These are over here stacked up. These are 1990 and 1991 silver eagles. $85 a piece. That's what's stacked up over here. I need to sell at least this many tonight, okay? I need to stack up at least this many tonight, okay? I need to sell a bunch of Silver Eagles. I didn't realize there's even a whole nother box over here. Does the Buck 302 have a blue buck emblem? No, it doesn't. No, these are just the black synthetic type handles. J Nutra has it for $20 right now. By the way, Voodoo Lounger has the Morgan at $105. Okay? Did I miss any other claims? Tonight starts a new invoice. Yes. Tonight starts a new invoice. $8 limited shipping, no sales tax in the state of Tennessee. How many do I got stacked? I've got 20, 40, 60, 80. Right over here, I've got 82, 4, 6, 7. And that's a match from JM Bullion. Okay, at 85 each. David Tate wants 2 91s. You got it. 2 1991 sold to David Tate. $85 and $85. That's 20, 40, 60, 80, and whatever's left in the small stack. $85. Thank you, David Tate. These are sold to David Tate, 85 and 85. I'm glad I got started when I did, because it'll probably be until 10 o'clock when we're still showing stuff. Is this, I wonder where this invoice sheet is. Do you think it's this first one down here in this crate? Okay, probably so. All right, let me see what I can do on the stones. Come on, Bobby. We need our first air horn tonight, my man. Let's see over here. I'm looking for Rolling Stones. All right, they're still bidding. I'm seeing some dark orange, though. I think it's time to sell A and B. And while I'm also over here, let me search this. All right, let's see what's going on. We got A is sold to J Nutra for $20. J Nutra gets these for $20. They're still bidding on B. They've been bidding on B for 33 minutes. And Amenities has the silver dollar at 106. I see some competition brewing tonight. I see some major competition brewing tonight. More pennies? Okay, just leave them in that. That's the mint box. Yeah. Let's leave them in that. Okay, first thing, Bobby says, how much on 80 of them? 20, 40, 60, 80? If you do 80, I'll do an $80 price break. Okay? So 84 times 80, $6,720. $6,720. I'll give you an $80 price break. I'm assuming everybody's done on this Morgan at $106, right? Billy Savage says his lag is wicked. And then over here we got just joined. Can I get 2 of something? 2 of the 85s. Yes, well, let me do this. Charlie, before I pull you a 91, I'm going to go ahead and give ST 2 of these. These are sold to ST, 2 1991s for $85 and $85. Thank you on that. Those are sold to ST, $85 and $85. Thank you on that. And then next thing over here is this. Before I tag Charlie's, let me see if we do a deal on those other ones. And then Charlie, if we don't do a deal, then I'll have 3 91s left, okay? But I'm going to be bringing out other rolls and other years, just saying. Okay, Amenities gets the Morgan for $106. That was the 1898. That's sold to Amenities. Thank you on that one. That was a very nice coin. Thank you on that one. Let's go ahead and put up another one. Like I said, I was going to let everybody pick and choose, and then I was going to run a couple more for auction starting at Melt. And the first one I have here is, let's see what the next one in here that I need to run. Let's do this 1896 O is pretty sweet. It's got a little bit of that dark look to it, a little bit of the detail lost on her face and on the back. But we'll put that up in slot number C for a $50 start. 1896 Morgan, that's up for bid on a $50 start on that one, okay? All right, there's that. And then Billy Savage, I'm going to have to do a countdown on the pennies, okay? And then we're going to have to go ahead and sell them. Let's see what was left in this box of knives over here. So the rest of these knives I'm going to put up right now. And let me do these right here, okay? And let's see here. This is a pretty old one here. This looks like an old USA knife. That's another Camulus or Camillus. Kind of got that green synthetic look to it. All right, so there's that. And then we have an Uncle Henry, which is a Charade USA. I have a Queen. Is that what that says? I think that's what brand that is. The Q there for a Queen. That's a 3-blade. And then there's an Uncle Henry Charade. And then we had a Elk Ridge. I think that's a China knife. It is. And then this was pretty interesting here. This was Valor, Miami, USA. That was made in Japan. And then this little knife here, which is a, is that the Rough Rider brand, I believe. And this is Old Hickory. And that is a 3-blade little, very small Stockman, okay? So that is the remaining knives that was in that first tub. That's 4, 6, 8 knives there, a $20 start, okay? $20 start in slot number A. These are at $67 with Billy Savage, which is this, these 6, I've already forgot how many's in the lot, dang. $67, which is this 1864. Somebody just asked for the dates. 1863, 1860, 1859, 1862, and 1861. $67. Slot number B. That's what they're bidding on right there. Okay, all those are being sold together. And the Morgan's at $55 there. Okay, all right. And Charlie, what I'm going to do to keep these rolls complete, if it's okay, I'm going to go ahead and give you 2 91s, or if you just want one, let me know, okay, before I break up the rest of those. Here's the other fractional gold I have. This is the Dia de los, this is the Dia Los Muertos, the Day of the Dead, fractional gold. Those are 1/1000th as well. Those are $35. 1/1000th gold fractional. Those are also $35, okay? All right, on that. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. All right. There's Steamboat Willie. Now you. Army Tank. Disney. All right. So 2 here are sold to Charlie DeFrank for $95 and $95. Thank you, Charlie DeFrank. That was on these, or excuse me, $85 and $85. These are these 2 1991 Silver Eagles. Thank you on that. Let's go to the top cam so everybody can see what they're bidding on. There's A, B, and C. It's easy as 1, 2, 3, Otis. A, B, C. Come on now, you and me, girl. Da, da, da. Still don't know where. I need my laptop up front because I'm going to do a sort on a spreadsheet so I can figure out how to search these faster. By the way, I'm about to add 2 more knives to this back lot. These 2 Hosses here, okay? I'm adding 2 more to the next slot. This is a heck of a, how many blades is on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 6-blade. A 6-blade canoe, Parker & Son, Chattanooga. That's a pretty good knife by itself, I think. Holy moly. I'm going to add that one to the lot. That's a 6-blade. That's a Parker out of Chattanooga. And Frost Cutlery. Okay? Those are all now up for bid in slot number A, including this 6-blade I just added over here. This 6-blade Parker & Son Chattanooga, which is a made in Japan. It's a 6-blade canoe style. Now all those knives are being sold for $25. They're still bidding on the Indian head pennies, which are at $75, and they're still bidding on the Morgan, which is at $67. Thank you. That's heavy, isn't it? Got to get logged into Facebook right quick. Heading out. Okay, good deal. Pack? Where are y'all going? Y'all going on a trip without me? I didn't get invited. Guess I'll just have to stay here and work all night. Oh, great. Now my battery's almost dead. I have to plug this up over here. All right, y'all have fun without me. All right, so we got new bids coming in there, new bids coming in there, and new bids coming in there. Families all going on a vacation, guys and gals. They pack up and they say, Chad, we're gone. We're going to the mountains without you. You have fun selling. We'll be right here, okay? We'll be up here in the mountains eating candy and fudge, and you just have fun. You have fun up there in the mountains. You have fun at Coletco selling. We'll be up here in the mountains eating fudge and, you know. Well, Mama's wrong. Okay, that's not going to work. All right. So, let me read all these out loud. Chad Dog, Chad Hat, Nayu Batman, Great Brighton, Iron Maiden, Comic Book Wolverine, Lincoln Penny, Justice League, Dual Battle, Hot Wheels, Steamboat Willie, United, Year the Horse, Lincoln, Nayu, Sitting Bull, Cherry Coke. That's gold, 2 gram. We got those coming up. Disney, Winnie the Pooh, Germania, Eagles. That's, I got 2026s. That's good. And then I've got Chernobyl, Disney, Marvel, Scottsdale, Day of the Dead, Bullion, Metal, Discount, Walk at Liberty, Indian Round, Fraction Round, Buffalo, Grain, Jasmine, Classics. Okay, over here we got Mona Lisa, Treasure Paintings, and this and that. All right. So, oops, meant to bid on B. So what's going on here? I think it worked out in the wash. So Colin Butler has all these knives for $30, and he's almost had them for 3 minutes. So we're about to go ahead and say final call on those. The Indian head pennies are still getting bids. They're at 80, and then there is the high bid right now on that Morgan, which is $83. Okay. $83 on that. Let's jump over here. Jill's got most of everything unboxed. She has. Great job. A lot of cool stuff over here. And what I'm looking for right now is most of these price sheets over here I have. And I'm sorting. And as I'm reading all this off, I'm trying to make sure I know where I physically have it. And that way when I get to it, it's like, poof, there it is. So... and Star Wars. Okay, I still got to price those out. But of course, one of the first things I mentioned I had was Rolling Stone silver bars. And it's been one of the most difficult things for me to try to figure out how to price. I think it also has something to do with Beavis and Butthead. So I might be reading the wrong thing. I think it also has something to do with Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, I think I just found it, okay? I did. I just found it. All right. These are $145. Okay. Let me go ahead and sell A, though. These are sold to Colin Butler. Thank you, Colin. Those are sold to you for $30. Let's get those over there. Appreciate that, Colin. They're still bidding on the Indian head pennies, which are now at $83. Probably because there were some great dates in there, and I started them really low. So there's some really good dates in there. I started those really low, and those are now at $30. Okay, and let's go ahead and clear up this. The stones are $145. $145 on these. They're art bars. Very cool. Has the logo and the artwork. And on the back, they're jamming with Beavis and Butthead on the back. They're jamming with Beavis and Butthead, and I have 5 of those. They're $145. $145. Are we done on this Morgan at $83 of amenities? And by the way, I just found another stack of Morgan, so we're going to run those. 145. Brent wants 2. 145 and 145. Thank you, Brent. Those are done. 145 and 145 each. Those are sold to Brent. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And then we got Billy Savage also getting 1. That's sold to Billy Savage at $145. Thank you on that. And what I'm going to do, I need a big Sharpie. Where's one of our big Sharpies at? Or at least a bold ink pen so I can keep track of 2 things. The more I scratch off this list, the easier it will be to find stuff. All right. There we go. And these were that much. All right, we've found those. Okay, awesome. All right, there's that. And let me flip over this crate here so I can use it as a table. All right, somewhat of a table. I need a piece of cardboard. Oh, there we go. Got a lot of makeshift desks going on over here tonight. A lot of green going on as well on the bidding. I won't need my computer because I'm going to do it old school. All right, let's pull out some more knives from over here. So, literally, I started about 55 minutes ago on those Indian head pennies. I hadn't been live but about 5 minutes, and I put those up, and that was nearly an hour ago, and they're still getting bids. They're still getting bids. I repeat, an hour ago, and they're still getting bids. What website do I use? I'm getting melt values tonight from Coinflation. I'm checking, matching, and checking spot prices on JM Bullion for like Eagles and collectible stuff. And I'm also using eBay as a comp. But for melt values, I'm using Coinflation. For like a lot of price researching, I'm also using JM Bullion and eBay. All right, here we go. Here's a premium pocket knife. This is a Boker, what they call a half Congress. It's a Tree brand Boker, Soligen, Germany. That is pattern 5255. It's got some spots on the blade. Soligen, Germany. Black bone handles, 2-blade. Very cool. There's the coveted Tree brand Boker from Soligen, Germany. That is going to go up in slot number A for a $35 start. $35 start. That's now up for bid. All right. I think we might be done on the Morgan and the pennies. They're now turning yellow and orange again, but we may not be done. We'll see what happens. Will there be any records? No records tonight. Just coins, bullion, silver, and gold. And knives. Of course. All right. And okay. We're down to 2 Rolling Stones at $145 each. I got 2 left. These are all fractional gold. Now earlier, I had halves essentially at melt. I got 1935, 1961, 1938, 1918, and 1937. And I've got those at melt at $24 each right here, okay? Right here. I'm going to leave those a little bit closer. Let's go ahead and sell the Morgan to Amenities for $86. Thank you, Amenities. That's OD for $86. More coming. I just found another stack over here. I mean, I forgot, it's been a long time since we've done one of these sales, and how many people have come into the store and brought us coins. And I mean, I got little buckets of stuff laying around like this. you know, just full of little bars and coins and pennies. And, you know, we try to buy everything that comes through the door as long as it's a good deal for both of us. If I bought the remaining stones, if you go ahead and buy the last two, I'll do them for 140 and 140. If you go ahead and buy the last two, I can do 140 and 140 on those. All right, and then let's run another Morgan here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Ooh, let's do that one right there. 1889 New Orleans. O mint mark. $50 start in slot C. $50 start on slot C. Okay. Do you still have the Razor cassette box set from last night? I do. Yes, I do. I 100% do. Yes. Yes, I do. Voodoo Lounger has the Boker Half Congress Tree brand at $35. Final call on that. Great price. Final call on that. And still bidding on the Indian Head pennies. They're now bidding on the Morgan. And let's go over here to this. I've just seen I had the cherry. We got all kinds of cool copper stuff tonight too. Let's see if I can find that cherry thing again. There's Steamboat Willie. We can go ahead and mark him off. All right. And then that's pretty cool. Now do we stand? Darth Vader. Oh, I didn't know I had Darth Vaders. And then we've done the Army tanks. And then Santa hat. Let's see over here. Iron Maiden. Let's bring those over. Okay. I'll take the other two stones. Let me see if Brent passes. Brent is I inquired first about them, and I'm also going to go ahead and sell Brent the Half Congress Boker for $35. Thank you on that. That's sold to Brent for $35. Appreciate it. Done and sold. Let's see. I could have swore I spotted some Iron Maiden over here. That'd be pretty cool for anybody interested. There's the B-2 bombers. Batman, and ooh, those are cool. Oh man, awesome stuff. I could have swore I just seen Iron Maiden though. Let's see, what's that? Justice League, I think. Oh yeah. All right. All right, so these are sold, these knives. No, this is going to be a whole separate deal tonight. So tonight is a whole separate shipping charge by itself. This is a new invoice. And you'll probably be billed Tuesday or Wednesday. So $8 unlimited shipping. These are sold to Brent for $140 and $140. Thank you on those. Those are sold to Brent $140 and $140. Why don't you start me up? Why don't you start me up, Otis? I never stop. Dun, 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 dun. Start me up. Okay. All right. I was also in the middle of going ahead and getting these bars marked. What are the vintage? There's one ending in soon. All right. Here's what I can do. This is the price. 10-ounce Engelhart, $800. Right now. 10-ounce Engelhart, $800. $10-ounce Pioneer, $750. 10-ounce Pioneer, $750. Engelhart is sold to J Nutra for $800. Sold to J Nutra for $800. I knew that was going to last all of 1 second. Thank you, J Nutra. Sorry, I can't do the air horn tonight. I got a doggy on premises. I got little Otis over here, but thank you. Info on the melt coins. These are 90% silver half dollars. Somebody asked earlier about these. These are literally just like 60-something cents over melt. I've got a 1935 Walker, a 61 Franklin, a 38 Walker, a 1918, and a 1937. Okay? Now, this is probably the largest premium on a piece of silver I have tonight. This is a 10-ounce Geiger, okay? 10-ounce Geiger. Now, I will literally show y'all a thread over here on eBay, okay? Here's a message thread over here on eBay. 1 second. I have it on eBay right now for $1,200. Hello, I've been looking to add this to my personal collection. I said, I'll listen to your offers. I'll give you $1,125. I said, I can do that. I sent him an offer and he never did buy it. That was 2 days ago. That was a couple days ago. So this is a pretty highly sought after collectible silver bar here. Tonight's price, $1,000 on the Geiger. $1,000 on Geiger. Okay? That's probably the most premium piece of silver I have tonight, other than maybe some very collectible stuff. Pioneer 650. Can't do that on the Pioneer. I need $750 for that one. Let's go ahead and sell Jay Nutria this Morgan for $63. Thank you, Jay Nutria. That's sold to you for $63. And let's go ahead and run another one. Let's put up another knife for auction too. Let's put up another knife. I'm going to have more lots, but I got some pretty pricey ones to sell individually as well. Man, here's another one. This is another 3-blade Boker Stockman, Soligen Germany. No, it's a 2-blade. Interesting design here. It's a 2-blade. Look at that. Great Western. Very cool. Shoe gnat. Great Western, Boker Soligen Germany. Needs a cleaning. Black bone 2-blade. Black bone 2-blade. Slot number A. $55 start on the Boker. Bigger knife there, 2-blade. Great Western. Okay, next Morgan. Let's run 1886 New Orleans. In slot number C. $50 start. $50 start on that one. All right. Let's jump over here. So I priced the Pioneer at $750. Come on, amenities. Come on, amenities. All right. Let's see here. Day of the Dead. I already did those. Boy, and B-2 Bomber. These are pretty dang cool. Do I only have 2 of them? Wow. I've only got 2. These are $20 a piece. I've only got 2 of them, though. That's disappointing. They only did 3,000 mintage. Bullion Bomber. The B-2 Stealth Bomber. These are 1 troy ounce bullion. Those are $20. I have 2 of them. 2 of them. Jay Nutria gets 1 and Voodoo Lounger gets 1. They're both sold. $20 and $20. Thank you. So to Jay Nutria and so to Voodoo Lounger. $20 and $20. Those are gone. Da, da, da. Hey, there's Iron Maiden. I knew I had those things somewhere. Oh, yeah. That's Megadeth, though, that I'm playing. Oh, yeah, let's bring out the 2026 Eagles, because I've been selling a lot of people a lot of Eagles for a long time. And these should be 3 mint rolls. You might want to buy a whole roll, but I've got 3 mint rolls, $85 a piece, just like the 90s and 91s. And, of course, if we need to bust one open, I'll go ahead and bust one open. But if you want to buy a whole roll, they're still factory mint sealed. Okay? $85 a piece on those. The Boker's at $55 with Voodoo Lounger. Where's Jeff Lancaster at? And then the pennies are at $31, and Charlie DeFrank has the Morgan at $68. So you can let me know quantity. I'm going to go ahead and bust one open right now because I know we need some individually. 100 ounce or kilogram. No big bars tonight. No, not that big. But you know what? I can always, on stuff like that, I can always get you a price. But unfortunately, no more huge bars tonight. year for the Morgan back here. The Morgan is 1886. 1886. I think this penny auction is hilarious. They've now been bidding for an hour and 10 minutes. The pennies are at 131. I can't believe it. Wow, what an auction. I'm glad I got more than one auction slot now. Thanks to our new technology. Thanks to Jake and everybody else that's helped set all this up. There's the new 2026 Silver Eagles. Of course, it's a new design on the back. They've been doing that for, what, a couple years now? $85. One sold to Brent. We'll put these in airtights, too. These will go into airtights. These are $85. Thank you, Brent. That's sold to you. $85. And I got two more rolls there, right? And I know Bobby Hopkins is just thinking about buying the rest of them. So let's go ahead and sell Warren Wilkie. Are you done? I'm going to make sure Mr. Warren's done before I end anything, okay? And I'm going to go ahead and sell the Boker to Voodoo Lounger for $55. Nice. Another Soligen Germany knife. I collect Kiss & Cranes. That's my brand. I've got a whole display case full of Kiss & Crane knives. That's my favorite brand. Cool story. My dad got one for Christmas when he was a kid. He lost it. His brother later found it, and it's one of my most coveted possessions in my collection. His Kiss & Crane knife. Okay, so Brent wants 5 total. Let's get this whole roll knocked out. These are $85 each, okay? These are new 2026 Eagles. $85 each. And we got, we need 4 more for Brent, so make his stack 85 each times 5. All right, let's go stack that over there with his, right next to the knife he just won. And then I think we're just sold a bunch more. Those are the brand new year, 2026 here. We got one to David Doyle for $85. We got one for Thomas Baumhart for $85. We got one for Daniel Cripps for $85. And we're good to go, okay? So those are all done. Thank y'all. Like I said, we'll put these in airtights. And let's go ahead and get the pennies off the table. That was maybe a record for one of the longest auctions in Coletco history. So to Billy Savage, $131. I think that was up for an hour and 12 minutes. That was some serious bidding. Holy crap, I've never seen anything like that before. All right, let's put the Eagles right there. Those are done. And guess what? I found those literally behind the counter in a box, and I think I've had them for like a year, and I just never got around to them, okay? So thanks, everybody, on that. They're still bidding on the Morgan. Now we need 2 new auctions. So here's the next thing I wanted to get to. I think this is a whole bag here of pennies, not Indian heads, but I can't go through them all in detail. We'll be here till the sun comes up. And let's put that right there. Yeah, those were good years. The 1860s on Indian head pennies are good. So we got steel penny. There's a steel penny, 1944. I think these are all wheatbacks, yeah. These are all wheatbacks, 1957. There's a 43, 41. You get what I'm saying here, right? So what do we got there? There's 5 already on the table. There's 2 more. There's 2 more. There's 3 more. 2 of them are steel pennies. There's 2 more. 1 of them are steel pennies. There's 2 more. There's 3 more. There's 3, 4 more. There's, you get the point, okay? All those are going to be up for a $1 start. $1 start, that's in slot B, okay? $1 start on slot B. Those are now up for bid. All righty. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Next auction I have over here is this. A nice vintage case. What year? This is 90s, I believe. I think with that logo. Boy, I'm rusty on my knife years. I think they used that specifically for a couple years, like 98 or something. That's a 3-blade Stockman case. That's going to go up in slot A for a $35 start. What's left right here are 2026 Silver Eagles, and those are $85 a piece. All right, and we have got those out the box. Thank you on that one. All right, and then Chernobyl, we've done those. And then some cool other stuff. Bullion bombers. We just did that one. Now, here's an interesting deal here. This is a 5-pound. My gracious. But they do some research on this. Not 1 pound, 5 pounds. No, there is such thing. Let me just do some reverse engineering here. All right, so yeah, I'll need $325. $325. 5 pounds of pure copper. $325. I got 3 of those. Are these 2 gram? 2 gram. There's only one listed for sale. $635. That might be pretty accurate. Let me check over here. They got a search bar on this sucker. There it is. 2 gram. Half gram, 2 gram. Out of stock, 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 out of stock. Let me just search. Man, this gold is wild. Only got one. I guess I only got one of them. All right, I'll go over the auctions in 1 second. All right, 5 gram, 2 gram. There's only like one active at 635. I'll do this one at 575. It's a 2 gram Cherry Coke gold. That's 2 gram, 999. Cherry Coke gold. 575 on that one, okay? 575 on that one. Let's put that right back there. So what's going on? First thing I have is 325 on the copper. Let's put that right over there. All right, so auction slot number 1 is a 3-blade case knife Stockman. Jeff Lancaster has it for $36. This is a lot of wheatback and steel pennies. They're all wheatbacks, but a couple of them are steel. $8 for everything you see in that pile. And slot number C is an 1886 New Orleans Morgan silver dollar. $881 on that one. $881. Case shark tooth. Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Still looking for some currency too. I know there's some people hanging around waiting for that. American Express, fractional. Got some cool fractional stuff coming up too. There's the copper bars. We just knocked those out, right? Yep. Cherry Coke is the Cherry Coke is $575. $575 on those. Pioneer 700. Oh man. 1 second. I'll make a final decision right now. That's a fair offer. Let me go over here. Let's see, 10. Let me see. Amenities 725. Okay, 725 on the 10-ounce Pioneer. Case, I don't think I've got to these yet, Bob. Give me 1 second. It's a fixed blade knife. 1 second on that. 1 second. Checking prices. All right. Amenities gets the Pioneer Silver. $725. Thank you. Sold for $725. He beat me up enough on that one. Still got the Geiger for $1,000. Still got the Geiger for $1,000. Let's close all 3 auctions. Oh no, C had a new bid. My bad. Dang it. C had a new bid. I didn't notice that. C's at 85. Well, now Jay Nutri is going to bid again. Sorry. Okay, and let me get these off the table. Now y'all can bid again. So this was sold to Jeff Lancaster for $35, the case knife, and Billy Savage gets the bag of pennies here. Okay, and those are sold for $8 to Billy Savage. Thank you on that. Of course, now Jay Nutri can't bid the same amount because Twitch puts a restrictor on it. Twitch puts a restrictor on it. How many of these Batmans do I have? Pure gold. I like the sound of that. Anybody else like that word, pure gold? And yes, Jeff will pick up at the store. Thank you. Oh, these are sealed. Okay. We were allocated 4. Give me 1 second. Let me this is actually a chase. It's kind of a gamble on these. Give me 1 second. Half-ounce silver. Right? Yeah. Right. So these are $175. It's a Batman, half-ounce silver, and it's a blind box. So you're going to get one of 4 things. You're going to get this, or the chase is for this gold one. And as you can tell, they're sealed. So it's kind of like you're at least getting at least one of those 3. There's the odds. They made a total of 5,000. And these are 175 each. So really cool. It's going to be a half-ounce silver, some sort of Batman from the animated series. Very cool. I love the Batman animated series. And you're going to get a chance at 2 different alternate silvers and then a small chance at a half-ounce of gold in there. $175. I've got 4 of them. My note from my mint distributor says allocated down to 4 per mint supply. I think we put in for 10 of them. Okay. J Nutri is still bidding on that. I don't need to lay them back there because that's where I'm about to put another auction. Let's go back over here to the knives. And this is a 4-blade Case Congress, but I'm also going to bundle a couple other ones with it too. Here's an older case knife for sure. Look at that. Circle C, case tested. What is that, 40s, 50s era? That's an old one. 2-blade, kind of a weak hinge. Then we got a 4-blade Congress here. Bone or stag, or bone stag. Let's see what we got going on here. That's a 2000s era. And then this is a 3-blade stag missing the emblem. That's a 3-blade stag missing the emblem. All right. So let's do those 3 right there. Those 3 case knives, a $25 start. $25 start in slot A. J Nutri gets this Morgan for $85. Yes, you do. Let's go ahead and get that off the table. So did J Nutri for $85. Thank you. So did J Nutri. All right, let's go back over here in my room and see what other miscellaneous coins I have. Let's get into this right here. What's in this El Producto cigar box? Currency. Aha. Let's see what we got here. This is literally how sometimes we're brought coins and currency. So those are baggies that used to have weed in it. We've got 2 bicentennial $2 bills. Japanese government. A Japanese $5 bill. Looks remarkably close to our font, doesn't it? There's another Japanese government. There is a Netherlands note. When's that from? I'm going to say the 30s. And then here's a big wad of cash. What is all this? Wow, somebody's taped it all together or something. I wonder if somebody from World War II possibly did this. I don't want to unroll it all, but y'all see what's going on here. It's a whole wad of like just Japanese cash. And I'm pretty sure most of that's from the 40s or 30s. So that and the $2 bills and everything that's in there, and the cigar box itself, $25 start, number B, okay? Jeff, make sure when you bid, you just put the exclamation mark A and a 26, okay, sir? Because you tried to bid again, but you put a 1 as well. You got to get out those readers. You better put on those readers, Jeff. You got those glasses down on your nose? Yep. All right, let's run another Morgan. Next Morgan is 1887, no mint mark, so Philadelphia. $50 start in slot C. $50 start in slot C. Cat in the Hat gold, that sounds cool. Where's that at? And by the way, if somebody wants to buy all 4 of the Batmans, you know, doing 3 or 4 something, I can do price breaks on some of these. I can do price breaks, especially for something like that. There's a chance. So keep that in mind. Let me see what Tanner sent him for. He's helping me price some stuff. All right. This is a pretty sweet deal here. I know we got some pretty serious Iron Maiden fans. I can do these for $255. Look at this. $255 on, where's the coin at? There's no coin in here. I was bamboozled. I've been bamboozled. There's no coins in here. Well, that's not good, is it? Okay. Let me, I better go report that immediately. The problem is these packages have been delivered for months, so it's probably going to be hard to fight that, right? Holy moly. I've been bamboozled. Let me take a picture of that right now. Let me send that right now before I forget. I don't think they're packaged separately. That wouldn't make sense, right? All right. All right. Sorry. All right, I got that sent in. Yep. Can't let this stuff sit around too long, right? All right. Yeah, at least there's proof, right? I can say, hey, you can go check the lot. You can go look at my feed. All right, so let's see what happened here. Those are going away for a while. So these 3 case knives are at 27 of Homeland Conspiracy, final call. This cigar box that's full of the foreign currency and a couple American bills, it's at 28. And the Morgan's a $50 start. No bid yet on that. No bid yet on the Morgan there, okay? Whoa. Gravity, Chad. All right. Let me get that lid picked back up. These the Valcombi bars. Yeah. All right, the Valcombi bars. There's more gold. And there's another gold. I don't need these right now, do I? Nope. All right, let's go ahead and sell A and B. So these 3 case knives are sold to Homeland Conspiracy for 27. Scentless Apprentice gets the cigar box and currency for 28. Thank you on that one and that one. Let's put that right over here. Done. All right. Yeah, I think there's more 2s around here somewhere. But I figured if you're gonna, you might wanted those too. What are Morgan's worth? Well, the pure melt value on the silver right now is about $50 on them. But there's a little bit of a premium since they're a 150-year-old coin in some cases. And with that being said, we've sold them everywhere tonight from $50. I have sold some for as cheap as $50. And that's literally the bare minimum. And honestly, I would, if they're nice, I would probably buy that's like a dealer price. I mean, a couple of those I sold earlier for $50. Kind of made me feel sick to my stomach a little bit. But anyway, right now that one's at $60. So that's, you know, we've sold them tonight for as much as 100 plus, 80. A lot of coins like that. It's just whatever someone's willing to pay. Most of this stuff is dictated on the spot market. You know, it depends. It depends a lot on the spot market. But right now we're seeing pretty high premiums across the board. You know, a lot of people not wanting to let their stuff go for as low as you see, quote, spot trading for. Especially stuff like American Eagles and Morgans and these premium silver bars. All right, here's something, though, I will start at melt as well. This is a 1909 Barber half. 1909 half dollar. That is going to go up in slot B for $25. And I think I had melt on a half tonight around $24. So that's a 1909 Barber. $25 start on that. Let's put up some more knives. Here's a couple really unusual patterns here, man. These are really early English, a couple of these English knives. Really cool here. So yeah, take a look at this one. Really early knife here. I would say this is like, man, I don't know. This looks like 20s or 30s. Pretty loose blade. It's got this really unique lockback mechanism. That's an IXL brand out of England. And this is another IXL brand also out of England. XL George, Waslinholme, Sheffield, England. And this one's like a metal handle. You hear that snap. This one's still got a really good spring to it. And that's appears to be stag or some sort of bone here. That's probably bone. Those two knives there, $25 start in A. Okay. $25 start in A. Dual battle sets. I should have 5 of these. Is that right? 5. Some copper here. Copper is going to be popular tonight. What's the same on B? Hold on one second. Found a whole nother package over here. I forgot to have Jill open. All right, so these are really cool. These are 2 copper rounds and airtight together. And that is called, stand by, dual battle sets. Heroes versus villains. Dual battle sets, heroes versus villains. These are $29.99. $29.99. They're colorized, which is Spider-Man and Venom. Both colorized on both sides. And I've got 5 of those. They're $29.99 each. Okay. And what do I do to the other ones right there? Those are $29.99. Okay. So with that being said, yoop-de-doop-de-doo, the mint mark on the Barber is S, as in San Francisco. S as in San Francisco. Yep. Where's my avatar tonight? Oh, there he is. There's Otis. Sorry. I got a little talking caricature down here. Who do we need for the coin? We need probably the astronaut for the coin sale. There we go. Now y'all can see me. That's actually me down there in the corner. Brian G. Owens wants 1 Spider-Man duel. Those are $29.99. Thank you on that. Those are sold. And there's 4 left. And I think I just seen where somebody wanted a 1991 Silver Eagle. If you see my avatar disappear, that means I've walked away into the room. Yeah, Homeland Conspiracy gets the last. Well, I have more, but I priced somebody like 60 or 80 Silver Eagles over here. I was making sure they didn't want the whole lot before I started breaking up another stack. But I've got other dates in here as well that I'm going to get to, okay? So thank y'all on those. And let me get some of this repositioned. Let me get some of this repositioned over here, okay? There's the fixed blade. I got to get that. Let me get some stuff better stacked away, and that way I can bring out a new wave. So let me show you, for those that maybe just got on, these are empty tubes for these Eagles. Let me put them over here with the actual stock. Okay. And the first thing we had was the Mona Lisa, which these are $350. And the Mona Lisa's at $350. They are silver. It's a proof, $325. They look like that. Comes in like this shrink lockdown frame. And that's actually a government minted coin from Niue. Obviously colorized and then silver and gold. $62 gram. $350 on the Mona Lisas. Let me get those way back there in the corner. And then the card players. It's another cool one here. These are $325. $325 on those. 2026. Barber, yes, this is a 1909S Barber half. High bid is $29 with Billy Savage. C is a 1887, no mint mark. Harry Lindquist has that for $75. This is a Cherry Coke 2 gram gold, $575. 2 gram Cherry Coke, $575. Batman Chase. So this is for a half-ounce colorized Batman, or for the alternate art, or for the fully engraved, or there's a chance there is a half-ounce of gold in here. They're sealed. I can't physically show it to you. It would break the purpose of the chase, right? And those are $175. $175 on those. I've got those right there. What did I just do with my pack of sticky notes? There it is. Geiger, typically been running like 1,200 recent comps. I got the Geiger at $1,000 tonight. That's a 10th ounce Edelmetall, made in Germany. That's $1,000 on that. Just price these. The colorized copper, Spider-Man and Venom. Those are $29.99. I've got 4 left on those. Okay. And I'm expecting, we're not done yet, obviously. We're just really getting started because typically I don't start these shows till like 6 or 7. I have all this fractional gold, and let me show you the different ones that are available. The first one is, these are 1/1000th for $35. I got the tank, 999 gold tank, fractional gold. I've got a bunch of those. There's 3, 4, 5. Bunch of them. There's another stack over here. That is what these are right here. Fractional gold tanks. Okay. 999. Pure gold. $35 on those. Day of the Dead. Dia de los Muertos. Sorry, my Spanish is a little rough. Same thing, fractional gold. Those are also $35. If I can get it back into this thing, I guess not. Oh, there's another tank. And there's another tank. And they're still bidding on the Barber and the half there. Any gold 5, 10, and 20. Yes. Yes. I haven't brought those out in a while. I may be in a pretty bad position on them as far as cost, but we can go take a look at them. Steamboat Willie. Those are also $35. all this fractional gold here. And then the Chernobyls. I'm going to leave those right there. And the RMS Titanic. Okay. I think we're done on these two coins. 5, 4, 3, 2, and done. Barber sold to David Doyle for 40 this half. And Charlotte Frank gets the 1887 Morgan for 77. Doing a quick early recap so we can get positioned for wave number 2 of merchandise. And then Silver Eagles. We'll start first with 2026s. $85 on those. They'll be over here all night tonight until we sell out. And then I guess I'm ready to go ahead and break up the next two rolls. I've got 1990. I've got 20 1990s, 40 1990s. There's some 1991s and 1990s. So I've got 80 Silver Eagles right there. 60 or 1990s, and 20 of them are 1991s. $85 a piece. Unless you want to buy a whole stack, I'll put it back in a tube. It's yours. All right, next auction. Let's run another Barber half at a $25 start. $25 start. 1910S. 1910S. $20 start. Slot number B. And let's run another Morgan. 1883S. 1883S. $50 start. And these two knives didn't get a bid. If anybody wants them for $25, you can buy them now. These two vintage IXL English knives, okay? $25 on those. The only other thing I had at Melt so far tonight has been just these regular halves. These halves here are $24. That's 1935, 1961, 1938, 1918, and 1937. $24 a piece on those. And these actually hadn't been priced yet. Neither had these. Neither had these. And we're still chipping away at these Morgans and those pieces. All right, there's our next two auctions. Have fun bidding. Let me get these priced here. Valcombis. Get my cost on them. Valcombi, 101 grams. These are pretty cool, actually. VALCAMBI. Check my cost on these. Combi bar. That's it right there. And these are $395. It's called a combi bar or a combi bar. I think that's a combi bar. It's 100 1-gram bars. And you can see, like, you can literally like break these off and they split up if you wanted to do that. $395 on those. $395 on those. 100 1 gram. Stack those right there. All right, and then the 1937 is sold to Bob Panozniak. Thank you, Bob Panozniak. This is sold to him for $24. Thank you on that. Bob Panozniak. $24. Thank you. Done. My uncle has a country place fixed blades. Hadn't got to those yet. So the Barber half just got a bid for $25. Final chance on the Morgan at $50. Final chance on the Morgan at $50. Excuse me. All right, I got a 1963 proof set, $55. 1963 proof set, $55. I'll also do the same thing for the 61 and the 1960. 60, 61, and 63 proof sets, $55 each. Proof sets, $55 each. All right, Bob, let's see what we got over here. Collins Ridgeback Black Synthetic. They do have a price, Bob. I lied to you. I could have priced them to you an hour ago. They are $64.99. Let's do them for $55. $55. It is a case Collins Ridgeback Black Synthetic with sheath. $55. I've got 2 available. $55 on those. Stickered at $64.99 from Case. They're available if you decide you want one. Bob Riger says, I'll take one. Awesome. Sell this to Bob Riger for $55. Done. Boy, do I got a lot of new case knives we need to try to move. All right, and then I think I'm about ready to sell. Whoa, don't want to trip over that. I think I'm about ready to sell all the knives left in this binder. But I still got an old case here to run. That's a Hen and Rooster, right? That's a Solid Germany Hen and Rooster. Boker USA. And that's, I'm not for sure. All right, so let's put these two together. First, David Doyle gets his Barber half for $25. Thank you, David. That's sold to you for $25. $25, so to David Doyle. All right, let's put that right there. Here's our next 2 auctions. This is a Hen and Rooster, Half Congress Millennium, Solid in Germany. Hen and Rooster. That is made in Germany. And then this is a Boker Tree Brand USA. These 2 knives together, a $20 start in slot number A. $20 start on those. Did you say you had a 60 and 61 on proofs? Yeah. Proof sets for $55 are 60, 61, and 63. 60, 61, and 63. $55 each on those. Let's try one more Barber half. 1915 D, $25 start. 1915 D, $25 start. Jeff Lancaster's in on those 2 knives at $25. Do you have that Case XX fixed blade knife leather bound. I have several fixed blade case knives, yes. Let me try to dig those up, okay? All right. Justice League? Where's those at? Hot Wheels. I think this is the same. Yeah. Same thing here as the Spider-Mans, and this is Superman and Batman face-off. Two copper rounds and an airtight. $29.99 on those. $29.99 on those. Same price as the Spider-Man and Venom. That was double-sided colorized. $29.99. Final chance on the Barber half at $25, and Jeff's about to get the knives for $25. How much if I take all 80 and 81? I actually priced those just earlier. I told somebody I'd give them an $80 price break. So I would give them $80 off. 84 times 80 was $67.20. $67.20 on those. And I'll put them back in the tubes they came in, of course. Anything cute? I don't have, I've got Winnie the Pooh over here. I'm about to price those. And TSO Houston gets all the Silver Eagles, $6,720. Big sale. Big sale, thank you. Big sale, thank you. All right, let's go ahead first and tag these to Jeff Lancaster for $25. Thank you, Jeff Lancaster. Those are so to you. He will be picking up. And Jeff, I need to remind my mom to give you a gift when you get here. I have something I've been meaning to give you, okay? So Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I hope I know where it is. There it is. All right. I'm going to put it right here on the shelf so I don't forget. All right. We got, all right, let's get these tubed up for TSO. Awesome, man. 100%. Thank you. I knew somebody was going to come in big like that for these. Thank you, TSO. Let's get those back in the original mint rolls they were in. $6,720. Now we can bring out some other tubes. I got other mixed years. Yeah, sorry, Otis is over here asleep. I can't bust out our air drums, or his eardrums, air drums. I got to order some food for tonight too. I didn't eat before the sale. You know, usually on Sunday nights right now, I'm at dinner with my mom and family. Sometimes my sister goes. Hey, I just bought a lot of Silver Eagles myself, and that was before this most recent dip. I just bought a ton for myself, and I'm about to buy more since it's even pulled back some more. So 13 air horns. Yeah, that's a whole can, isn't it? He was hoping I had a big silver bar tonight because he's bought a couple of those from me. But thank you. Those are so to you. Big purchase there, man. I had a goal tonight where I wanted to get to in price, and that helped tremendously. Zach Billy gets the 60 and 61 proofs for 100. So sell these to Zach Billy for 100, 50 and 50. And go ahead and sell this to Harry Lindquist for $25. There, thank you, Harry Lindquist. That's so to you for $25. Now, I've got, of course, y'all see the 2026s. I've got 500 more Silver Eagles I bought at random years, okay? So I think they're dated. I think they actually say, but just so if anybody's ready to pull the trigger on a lot more, I've got 500 more ounces. They're taped, but I probably can figure out what year they are, but we might start breaking some of them up individually, okay? And of course, so I'm going to leave that there as a reminder, and I still got 2026s. They're still bidding on that back there. And here we go. Let's start pricing some more stuff out. Let me first grab another piece of beef jerky. Time for another knife lot. $8 gram proof. This is the 8 gram proof. This is the 8 gram proof Winnie the Pooh. I think I've got some that are non-proof that are also 8 gram, but this would be the better option. $155. And this is, obviously, there's King Charles. This is an official government coin from, what country did these? These are from the Royal Mint. These are from the Royal Mint. $155 on Winnie the Pooh. Comes in this huge acrylic magnetic, double paperwork there, and box, and slipcase. Nice keepsake there from the Royal Mint. Winnie the Pooh 100-year celebration. 155 on those. And that is the proof. All right, and Harry Lindquist, you're out on the Morgan. Let's put that right there. All right. Here we go. Currency coming up. Wheat pennies, I'll try to find my best. I'll try to do my best. This is the Washington Carver commemorative $50. 1952. Oh, it's right there in front of me. Yeah. 1952. United States of America. Booker T. Washington and George Washington Carver. Booker T. Washington, George Washington Carver. 90% silver. And somebody before me graded it BU MS63. That's pretty dang close. It's definitely uncirculated. We're going to start it at $25, just right at melt. $25 on that one. Okay, the Iron Maiden coins are in slabs. So they're over here somewhere slabbed. Aha, I have found them. So the reason those Iron Maidens weren't in there, they came slabbed already. So take a look at this. Stand by. And now let me re-find where I was at. All right, so I still can do them for $275, but man, $275, and there's NGC slab proof 70 ultra cameo. So now you can see what's going on here. I've got them in the Royal Mint box, which was empty, and that's because they are here already in an NGC slab. $275 on those. Iron Maiden, established 1975. There's 80. Has some of the iconic little artwork pieces back there behind them from their albums. And that's a 2025 Music Legends. Okay. $275 on Eddie's, on the Iron Maidens. If I don't sell those tonight, they'll definitely sell during one of our record sales. Okay. I'm glad I found those. That's good to know. All right. And then, did I miss anything else? This is going to be a regular occurrence. No, this is a pretty rare occurrence, actually. It depends on how much we buy. The reason I went live tonight, because I just dumped a ton of money into a bunch of Silver Eagles. And I was supposed to have them 2 weeks ago, and I probably could have moved them a lot faster, or I would have moved them by then. I would have sold them all by now. But the problem is I couldn't get them for a week. And then I had to go on that buying trip last week. So, no, this is like a once every so often kind of deal, okay? Because I'm committed to live streaming for records, as you know, Monday through Saturday. And Sundays are my really only day to get other work done. But obviously, this is a pretty high profitable deal I do here. So it's worth my time, but I just can't do it every week, but I do it whenever we have enough inventory, because we're always buying stuff. Okay, here's another knife lot. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 knives, and honestly, I think they're pretty decent knives, but there's nothing name brand, just kind of some China stuff. There is an Uncle Henry charade in there, but I think it's a China brand. Yeah, there is an Uncle Henry, but it's a China brand, it looks like. But there's also a really nice knife case, and I know people love these. So there's 7 knives and the knife case, a $20 start, okay, for the knife binder and the knives that are in there. All that right there for just a $20 start, and we'll put that up in slot number A right there, okay? Let's go ahead and sell B and C. So the really good price on that, man. Wow. The Washington Carver half for just $25. And Amenity's got the 1883 Morgan for $81. Let me know about case. Fixed blade, yeah. Bear with me. I mean, I'm going to be here for a while, and it's going to take me a while to bring stuff out, of course. But the good news is we have a lot of case knives. And what I want to do with case knives is I want to eventually bring them out throughout the week during our coin sales, right? Because throughout the week during our coin sales, I feel like I can sell a few case knives. There's enough men watching. There's enough men watching and women. I mean, I've sold as many knives to women as I have men. Is there any women watching right now? I know there's some women watching right now. I've sold just as many knives to females as I have males. Hey, here's the other Winnie the Poohs. Okay, here's the other Winnie the Poohs. And if you don't want the proof, these are much more. You mean the record sales? Yeah, I need to bring out more knives during the record sales is what I meant. So if you don't want a proof, I can do these for $65. So the proof was $155. Here's another Winnie the Pooh. I can do these for $65, okay? Now, these are not silver. This is 8-gram Cupro nickel, from Walt Disney and the Royal Mint. These are $65, okay? So there's that. And this one over here, this one was $155, okay? So there's your Winnie the Pooh options. The knives and everything in that binder back there is $20 start. Okay, next thing is Iron Maiden a $5 coin? It is a Music Legends 2025 Great Britain. Looks like 2, S pound 2. It has the British pound symbol too. Iron Maiden colorized. 2 pounds. 2 pounds. As in 2 British pounds sterling. All right. Okay, this, hold on one second. Let me pull up Coinflation. I hadn't ran a quarter yet. This is a 1910. Whoops. This is a 1910 Barber quarter. Really fine condition. Has some really nice details to it. $15 start. $15 start on the Barber quarter. No mint mark. Okay. $15 start. That's in B. All right. Okay, let's see. What's in this bag? Looks like a bunch of dollars. It's probably more money here than we realize. Let's see. Those are all dollars. I need to go to the safe and bring out the big gold too. Susan B. Anthony's. All right, so let's see what we got here. Those are Susan B. Anthony's, right? Yeah. Make sure they're not quarters. So these are either Sacagawea, Presidential Dollars, or Susan B. Anthony's. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. There's 15, 30, 32, 34, 35, 37, 40. There's $40, $41 gold coins there. $50 start for slot number C. Now, I'm going to add more to it. $50 start. Actually, let's do this. Let's make it 55. Because there's another one, and I'm putting these 2 Ike dollars, which are bicentennials. Bicentennials. And then everything else that's right here is also going to go in the slot. So $55, there's at least $50 there in face value, plus everything I'm putting in here, which that's a 57 nickel. There's a 57 wheatback, a 53 wheatback, a 1980 quarter, a 1948 nickel, some more 40s nickels. I don't think they're silver. That one's silver. That one's a silver nickel. That's a pretty good coin. Nickel, nickel. There's a couple steak quarters. There's some pretty corroded stuff. I don't know what those are. There's your lucky penny wheatback. There's a few more quarters. Quarter, a Chuck E. Cheese token, a bicentennial quarter, wheatback, 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 Canadian, a couple of new pennies, another Chuck E. Cheese token, and all that. So I think the minimum bid on all that at $55 is probably nearly the face value, okay? So, and there's some Susan B. Anthony, some OCK dollars. There's a 35% war nickel, which what's the melt on those now? A war nickel melts today at 366. Okay, so sounds like a pretty good price to me. Let's go ahead and sell A and B. This case of knives is sold to Jeff Lancaster for $20. And this Barber quarter is sold to Harry Lindquist for $15. Thank y'all on that. Those are now sold. And we need to start a new row back here, G. I think G's going to be watching this sale tomorrow. So shout out to G. She's going to be doing all the tagging and sorting. Okay. And by the way, my mom, if you're picking up locally, Jeff and everybody else, my mom's about to go out of town. And you may have to get with Ed and make sure somebody can let you in if y'all want to try to pick up this week. Because she is going on vacay. And I don't think there's going to be anybody up front this week. So the front part of the store may be closed or for like local pickup only. All right. Let's see what these Hot Wheels look like. This sounds pretty cool, doesn't it? Hot Wheels 1 ounce pure silver coin. Ooh, that's cool. It opens like this. It has this. Oh, nice. And these are $225. $225 on these. Wow. That's pretty dang cool. I want to see what the back looks like. Awesome. So it's got the Hot Wheels logo. Solomon Islands with King Charles. Hot Wheels logo. $225 on that. So it comes in the wheel inside of this. Those are $225. Nobody wants to swap money with me back there for C? All right, I guess I'll have to go to the bank and awkwardly deposit some gold dollars. Final chance. Let's put up another Morgan. Okay. We need another Morgan for auction, don't we? That's been popular tonight. Let's see what we got here. 1900 on the button. 1900. Oh, for New Orleans. It's got a little bit of, it looks like tape residue on the back or rubber band. That could be removed, but do not clean your coins, okay? Don't clean your coins. That destroys the numismatic value. That is going up for bid for a $50 start. $50 start on that one. The slot on C is 55. 55 on that. All right, I'm almost done with that box. Yep, looks like it. Almost done on that box. Go. That's what I need right there. Probably after I pay the credit card fee, I'd be better off just taking that stuff to the bank and deposit it. But I figured it would go up for bid, and somebody would have bid 55, then 58, then 60, then 62, and then it would have been pretty fair for both of us. But it is stalled out. Now I'm getting nervous. Let's go look at these other knives over here. I got some more right here. Let's see what's in this little tray. I think there's at least that in face value or pretty dang close to it. Dang, what is that? Looks like something that King Tut would have used. Looks like something a swashbuckler would have had. It's wrapped in leather. All right, so we got Big Chief here. These other knives, which a couple of these are pretty damaged. This is an old Boker Tree Brand Germany. So there's all of those. And let's see what this is here. Nice. Franklin Mint with some hunting dogs. Franklin Mint with some hunting dogs. Ow. That hurt my fingernail. That was a wicked... The way that popped open. Golly. What a snap. I've cut myself so many times live here on Facebook and YouTube. So this basket of knives here, a $15 start. $15 start. Harry's got the Morgan at 50. Final call on that. All right. Let's keep rolling. Basket of knives, $20 start. All right. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, rolling. Hey, I got more Pioneers. I bought these from a customer. I hope we hadn't already lost money on them. I don't think so. Let me ask Tanner. We've let them sit too long. I said 15? Oh, okay, 15. Sorry, 15. I'll take it. I just found 2 more Pioneers. Come on. Amenities might want these. I just found 2 more Pioneers. Man, I tell you what, it's nice to pick up go and walk around a building and just find random silver bars. $10 ounce Pioneers. We just sold one earlier tonight. All 3 auction lots have bids right now. I'm still, oh, I forgot about this box of coins. Holy moly. Yep, there's some more cool stuff. And I'm hoping I have more currency in here, Brandon. Otherwise, I told you a big fib. I'm looking, though. Let me see what's in this box right here. Some more knives. We're doing it 1 box in a tub at a time. I'm still looking, though. I'm finding our knives for our next lot. That's pretty dang cool. Okay, all right. I got our next knife lot picked out. That's going to be that stuff right there. Let me put it in this basket. Yeah. All right, and then Homeland Conspiracy gets all this back here for 55. Okay. Thank you, Homeland. That's also to you at 55. Why keep rolling, rolling? Why keep rolling? Basket of knives are at 22 with Steve Feakin. Pioneer bars are $750. 10-ounce Pioneer bars are $750. Oh, man. Sorry. I have been fighting with this thing over here. These are the newest. Oh, sweet. The newest 2026 Darth Vaders. These are $100. These are the newest 2026 Darth Vaders. These are $100. Where are we at? Okay, we need to sell this stuff. All right, so the Morgan is sold to Charlie DeFrank for $65, and Steve Feakin gets the basket of knives for $22. All right. So a lot of this stuff is like glued and taped shut, and I'm over here trying to puncture it and bust it open. All right, let's get another Morgan rolling. 1888-0. Slot number B, 1888-0, $50 start. And then here's that other basket of knives. And this one is got another couple good pieces on it. There's this deal here. I don't know, but it's in there. And then these are case. That's a copper lock. It's got a really weak spring on it, though. And then this is an older sod buster, like from the 70s. That's a sod buster. That's just kind of like a Frost Cutlery deal. And then there's these two knives here, the Confederate Generals, and God Bless the USA. So everything in that basket, the basket of knives there, including the big fixed blade and the two case, $20 start. $20 start on those. I think that's Year of the Bull. Oh, the final year of the penny. That looks pretty cool. Bull and bear. Bull and bear, right? Yeah. Bear. Sorry, these are very tiny. Bear, bull. These are fractional. 1/10 ounce silver, $19.99. Bull and bear, fractional 1/10 ounce silver, $19.99. I've got this many of them. I've got that many of them. Actually, oh, there's more in here. My bad. There's also Indian. Hold on. There's some different ones. Hold on. We might have to sort these out. Hold on one second. There's also Indian heads. Let me just get this whole deal out here then. Huh? Final chance to bid on that Morgan. No bid on that one for 50. The basket of knives is at 20. So let's just sort these out. There should be 20 bull and bears and 20 Indians. So these look like little tiny $5 gold Indians. That's what those look like, little tiny $5 gold Indians. Why is the stacks uneven? There should be 50, 20. Let me count these. Let's see, 24, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Weird. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Must be a different diameter or width. 2, 4. I only counted 18. Interesting. Might be more in another sleeve. Okay, yeah, those are $19.99. And then I think these are, they look like Silver Eagles. Looks like there's new bids on A and B. So the knife box is at 21, the Morgan's at 50. Let's get into this. Yeah, so these are Buffalo, and there should be a replica looking Silver Eagle in here. And what's the other one? Yeah. So Silver Eagle, American flag is on that one. And that looks like a Silver Eagle. So Buffalo, Silver Eagle, American flag, bear and bull, and the Indian. That's your choices. That's your choices on the fractional silver back there. $19.99 each. $19.99 each. Now these, yeah, so 20, did I do that right? Yeah, 20 Walking Liberty, 20 Indian, 20 Silver Eagle, 20 Bear and Bull, 20 Buffalo. Those are 1/10. 1/10. 1/10. $19.99 each. Okay, and then here is another fractional gold. That's $35. The American Gold Express. That's a 1 grain silver bar there. And these are $35. Look like an American Express credit card. 1 grain of gold. That felt good. Let's price those. Going through all my invoices here. I know I just had those. 2026. There it is. All right, so 25. All right, so Chad Smith gets these two. 35.35. Thank you, Chad Smith. And let's go ahead and sell this other lot of knives to Steve Feakin for 21. Thank you, Steve. Those so do you. Chad Smith gets these two. My uncle has a country place. That's done. That's done. Da da dun dun da da. Da da dun 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 dun. So these are. Let me make sure. These are 20, 30, 2, 4, 6, 25. Okay, I can do these for $28.50. I know that's a weird price, but $28.50. This is the 2025. Get this, 2025 final year of the penny. The last one struck in Denver. These are 2025 Ds. $28.50 for a roll. The last year of the penny. 2025 D. I've got a whole roll there. $28.50. There's 25 rolls. 2025 D. That's what's right there, buddy. That's what's right there. Okay, and then the Morgans at 56 with Harry Lindquist. And that's going to once and going to twice. Next! I'm almost done with that box. James Davidson says he'll take a roll. Sold to James Davidson for $28.50. $28.50. Thank you on that. 24 remain. Let's sell those out. Let's get them all sold. Lucky note. I wonder what this could be. I wonder what's in these. Yes, Bob. Bob, remind me and send me a message, okay? Remind me and send me a message. Okay? All right. These are $19.99. Let's open one so we can see what they look like. These are $19.99. Nice. Here you go, Brandon. Hopefully he's still awake. These are $19.99. It's called Lucky Money Note 2026 Year of the Horse. $2 bill, Year of the Horse. It is a legal tender, United States $2 note from 2017. These are $19.99 each. And I have this many here. Those are all $19.99. Now, we sold several more penny rolls for $28.50. The next penny roll was sold to Phil Regaldo. He got 2 rolls. Steve Feakin gets a roll. So we have $28.50 Phil Regaldo and $28.50 Steve Feakin. Okay? Done. Let's put those on the sold table. Let's put those on the sold table. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun. Five of the Silver Indians for $85. 5 Silver Indians for $85. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Silver Indians, $85. Sold to Chad Smith. Does anybody else want to do that deal? Buy 5 for $85 on the fractionals. 5 for $85 on the fractionals. Anybody else want to do that deal? Mm-hmm. And that's for any combination you want. You can pick one of each if you want to do that. All right, and then Tim Voldness gets a roll for $28.50. Thank you, Tim Voldness. $28.50. Done. Yeah, the other 2 Pioneer bars are $750. I did find 2 more. I've got 2 more Pioneer bars for $750. Now, if you really also want something cool for the last penny, I've got you can buy a whole roll or for $28.50, or actually I need $29.99 on these. $29.99 on these. I have last year of issue 2025D, and these are slabbed by NGC. So you're buying the you're paying a lot for the fact that it's been graded by NGC, but there is those $29.99 if you want an individual one slabbed. And it's supposed to be random mint marks, but I think I have mostly Denver's. Yeah, I got Denver's. So if you want a slabbed one, $29.99, and it has a custom NGC logo, "Don't Tread on Me." Can I do one of each? Yeah. There's a flag. There's a silver eagle. There's a buffalo. There's an Indian head, and there's a bear and a bull. Let's try, swap those out for Chad Smith. So your decision. You can have almost a whole roll, or you can have one graded. MS66. Your pick. I've got literally a whole box of them. Okay. Literally got a whole box of them here. They're still bidding on the Morgan back there. Boom. TSO Houston taking 2 Pioneer bars as well. Sold to TSO Houston. $1,500 for both of them. $750 and $750. Another air horn that I owe you. TSO stacking. TSO stacking and packing, man. And for those that are still wanting to buy some Silver Eagles, here's the next roll. Those are 2013s. I hadn't opened them yet. And don't forget, back here, I got 2026 Silver Eagles, $85. 2026 Silver Eagles, $85. Nobody on a $2 bill? Brandon Jones went to bed. He might have bought 5 of those, man. He might have bought 5 of those. He already fell asleep, though. 17. How many are you buying? Are you buying 5 of them at 17 each? I usually do price breaks on coins if you start buying quantities, you know. So like 5 at 17 each or something like that. Da, da, da. All right, let's grab these coin books. Gilmore. Yeah, I got to get that to you, man. I got to find it. I got to figure out what I've done with it. Let me figure out what I've done with it, and I'll try to do that. All right, so we got Sacagawea. Dollars. Canadian. All right, let's see here. Canadian. Let's do a lot here. Auction slot A. Canadian $2 coins. Canadian $2 coins. Canadian small cents. Canadian small cents. Pennies. Canadian pennies. A whole book. Canadian nickels. A partial book. Canadian quarters. Partial book. I don't see any silver. Canadian dimes. Partial book. Canadian half dollars. None. Empty book. Canadian dollars. A few. All these Canadian coins and books, obviously. $15 start for A. $15 start for A. You ever buy stamp collections? Yes. Rarely, though. I'll take one at full price. Okay. So Year of the Horse, yes, they're all for this new year. Year of the Horse, yes, $19.99. Sold to Chad Smith. Thank you. Sorry to be a stickler over price, but most of the coins I'll do breaks if you start buying more than one, like I did for you on the fractionals, right? If I can. That's not always the truth. I did on some Eagles earlier. You know. Amenities, you just missed 2 more Pioneer bars. I just found 2 more Pioneer bars. Aw. Now, how could you say no to that? Merry Christmas, puppy dogs. Somebody wants something cute earlier. Now, right there, folks, that's the definition of cute. Fractional gold, $35. Yeah, you missed 2 more. You missed 2 more 10-ounce Pioneer bars. TSO Houston just bought them. $1,500 each. $1,500 each. Oh, I need to order my Outback. What am I going to order to eat? I'm thinking Outback. Yeah, Outback. We stand. Year of the Horse. Okay, I already priced that Year of the Horse. $7.50 each. Yeah, $7.50 each. $7.50 each. That's right. So what's going on? Are we done on that other Morgan? Are we done on that Morgan at $72? Justice League. These Justice League here are pretty dang desirable, evidently. Show the right one. All right, let's sell this to Charlie for $72. Thank you. That's sold to Charlie for $72. I think that's the only other Justice League thing here. Let's go ahead and run another Morgan. All right, I got 1884. $50 start and start slot B. 1884, Philadelphia. I live and breathe. Don't forget all those Canadian coins back there are a $15. No one's bid on all the Canadian stuff. $15 start. I live and breathe this Philadelphia freedom. Day as born, made the rays to fly. All right, these Justice League coins are $155. Justice League, $155 on those. What's the deal on the Amex? Where do you see that at? Where do you see that at? Oh, this American Express. These are 1 grain gold, $35 each. American Express. Sorry, I was thinking Amex, Ampex, like the silver company. $155 on these Justice Leagues. Okay. Got those scratched off. How do we stand? Geronimo. I still hadn't seen those coins. Scottsdale, 101 gram. Chase. Yeah, these are also $175. These are the Donald Duck Chase, okay? So just like the Batmans, you're guaranteed one of these three. Well, you're guaranteed something. There's your odds per chance. The Chase is for the half-ounce gold, which if you did hit that, that would be amazing because that would probably be a $2,500 coin. So your odds are probably that. You could get this, you could this, or you could possibly get the gold. So that is $175 on those. And I have Batman as well. So your pick on the Chases. I would love for somebody to buy them and have me open them live. Wouldn't that be fun? But then you could also get very disappointed. But I would love to sell these to somebody and then us rip them open and see if you got the gold. I would love to try that. But also, I'd be afraid you'd be very disappointed because you didn't hit the gold. Uh-oh, Pearl Jam took a tumble. Even flow. Harry Lindquist has the Morgan at 50. Let's go ahead and sell all the Canadian coins to Spud SEQ. You bought from us before, right? Any Libertads? Yes. And any Buffalo Nickels? Maybe. Yes and maybe. I think we have some Libertads. Give me a chance to figure that out over here, okay? I'm about to get into a whole new basket over here. About to get into a whole new basket. All right, here's another chance at a Morgan. Let's go ahead and sell this one to Harry Lindquist for $50. That's like melt on those right now. Great job on that one. A Morgan at near melt. And let's go ahead and put up another one for B. An 1890S. $50 start, 1890S on the Morgan. Wow, he picked that one up for pretty much melt. $50 on that. Thank you. Trying to get all of our new stuff out, but I do have coins I've shown in the past that I need to bring out again. Can't believe someone hadn't bought all the halves that melt. I figured some of these would just be gone immediately, pricing them at melt. Like the halves and all. I figured somebody would just be like, sold. Take, sold. Take, sold. All right, there we go. We have V nickel, Buffalo nickel, silver. There's a cracked Lincoln. That's a cracked Lincoln, right? Yeah. All right. Y'all seen me sell these before. These are awesome. I think at one time I had 20 of them. I'm down to 3. That is the cracked Lincoln silver 1860 campaign medal. So they literally found the die to an original Abraham Lincoln campaign medal. And what they did was they replicated it in silver. So this is an 1860 cracked Lincoln, 2025, first silver, first day of issue. And these are $300. NGC. One of the neatest coins we've had. It comes with a book which tells the history of it. Comes with a little COA a cloth bag, and those are $300. I'm down to my last 3, okay? And I'm down to my last 3. The Lincoln metal. Okay, let me see if I got any more nickels and stuff over here so I can do a lot. Yep, there's number 2 and number 3's right there. Do these have prices? Oh boy. All right, let me see what's in there. Is there anything else in here? Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. There's a 1986 Silver Eagle, $85. It's that. All right. Done there, right? Yep. Okay. So Warren Wilkie gets the 86 Eagle, $85. Sold to Warren Wilkie. That's done. Sold for $85. I just got into some dust. Sorry, I'll probably be snorting and sneezing here in a minute. I guess I don't have any more. Those are Barber dimes. Have I priced any dimes? I have. All right, I want to sell these in a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 Barber dimes for $40. All of them together. 1912, 1908, 1914, 1907, 1913, 1913, 1913, 1905. 8 times 5, 40. And just for an idea, the melt right now on a dime is $4.83. That's 17 cents per coin over melt for Barber stuff. $40 on those. Okay. $40. Sold to J.E. Hennessy. Thank you. Sold to J.E. Hennessy for $40. Got it. He was first. All right. Next, I have. Did I ever price out a quarter? I haven't yet. All right. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Barber quarters. 1904, 1898. 1898, 1904, 1897, and 1893 S. 4 Barber quarters, $60, $15 a piece on the quarters. 4 for 60. 4 for 60. Melt on a quarter, right now is $12.09. $12.09. No one bid on that, Morgan, so let's do this. I mean, the cheapest I can sell these are $50. Like I said earlier, the melt value on a Morgan right now, wow, 50. Is the international market open? Oh wow, it's went up. The international, that's good. That's good news. The international market's open on a high note, because earlier the melt was 49 something. Now it's jumped up to 51. So, man, we just sold a Morgan earlier for below melt. But if you want to lock them in right now, 66.87 is the international market's open. That's good news. Some of y'all have now definitely bought some stuff tonight below melt. So the last, might be a pretty big lot, but here's my last silver dollars. 4-piece, 2, 4, 6 Morgans. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 silver dollars, $500. That is currently below melt value. Do what? What did you just say? What did you say? I said 10 silver dollars there, $500. And it just went up again. It just went up again. It just went up 20 more cents. It's the Monday rally. It's the Monday rally. Okay. That's good news. I mean, that's literally, that's got to be the best price on the internet right now. There is nobody selling them for that. There's no way for that grade, not Kohl's. Those aren't, I'm talking about, those are pretty nice. And then these, wow. Okay, I must not have many silver buyers on here tonight. Okay, must not. There's the other halves. I'll put those over here with the other halves. Okay. There's that. Amenity says he'll take a Lincoln for $275. Sold. Sold to Amenities, $275. Does anybody else want one for $275? Does anybody else want one for $275? I need to really order my Outback before I forget. So I got something to eat after the sale tonight. When I go home and eat and watch a movie. Buy now, cry later, I know. Someone's like, I wonder if people stopped buying since the price went down. That's always the craziest thing I've ever heard. If everybody's like, I wonder if people have stopped buying because the price went down. Do you hear what you're saying? I've never understood that. They're like, Chad, I've got to stop buying silver. The price is going down. And I'm like, what? You mean you got to stop buying when it goes up, right? Not down. It's lower than it was when I was selling 5. You should be buying more. I've never understood that. Like, Chad, I got to stop buying. It's going down. And I'm like, it's going, you're doing what now? You only want to buy it when it's $98 an ounce or $103? Huh? Philip Regaldo said he'll take a Lincoln. I've got one left, $275. You can thank Amenities for breaking the ice with the offer. There's one left if anybody else wants one. And I'm like, what? Never understood that logic. I have never understood that. It's like, it'd be like, Chad, it's like during the record sales, they're like, Chad, records are getting too cheap. You're doing too many half-off crates. I've got to stop buying records. They're getting too cheap. I'd be like, now, wait a minute. What? That is a mind blower. I'm trying to understand the psychological, but a lot of people like buying it when it's like rallying and it's sky high. I'm like, okay. Or you could buy right now where it's like, what, 30% cheaper than it was? Because I think, didn't we sell Eagles on here one night for as much as $125 a piece, I think? I think I sold them for as much as $125 on here not too long ago. So I was like, dang. I figured when I started pricing these at 85, because, I mean, now you can average them out. That's what I do with coins and stocks and everything. You average. It's a dollar cost average. That's what you're supposed to do. All right, let's price out some more over here. I mean, you're literally getting this stuff right now at like what kind of prices? So I've got The gold here is 35. I'm going to go through all the fractional gold. I got pretty cool fractional gold tonight. I've got American Express. I've got Titanic, Chernobyl, a tank, Day of the Dead. All right, let's sell these together. These are going to be $30. It's 2 Standing Liberty quarters. No date and a pretty dang nice 1928 S. Melt on these right now are $12.03. $12.03. So $30 for both of them. Pretty nice 1928, yes. Selling both of those together. Nobody on the Barber quarters. Nobody on the Morgan lot at 500. Dang. One of those left. All right, what else is in this basket? Somebody asked about these Libertads. Let me try to... Let me just get an update on these. These are the Libertad, the Mexico. Let me get an update here. Horse pieces. That is a $2 bill. And Nathan, aren't you the ones that like buying the paintings, the silver paintings? I got 2 new ones in tonight. Let me just see comps on these. These are Libertad 24K gold and diamond. All right, so, and I don't remember what I had these before, but I just got a comp. Boy, that's a big jump. What the heck? Well, one's in May and one's in June, but look at the price difference. That's crazy. Same coin, $120 difference. April, March, June. All right, let's do them for $195. This is a 1 ounce Libertad, 24 karat gold and diamond dust. $195. It comes in box with paper or card, 1 ounce numbered on the card, magnetic wood box, and slipcase. Now I have that at $195 for that. And then we have it diamond dust and black platinum. Diamond dust and black platinum, and another gold and diamond dust. So let's look at the black platinum and diamond dust. That's a black platinum and diamond dust. Yes, all this is a separate invoice and will be billed separately. Local pickup, you need to let us know this week because we may be closed a few days. So first question is show the Barber quarters. The Barber quarters are sold in one lot, which were $15 a piece, $60 for all 4 of them. An 1893 S, a 1904, an 1897, and I dropped the 1898. So 1898, 1893 S, 1904, and 1897. I want to sell all 4 of those together for $60, which is $15 each. We are in Lebanon, Tennessee, commonly known as Lebanon. Lebanon, Tennessee. Okay, what's next? What did I sell on those? $195. All right, let me show the horse. These are $19.99. Lucky money note. Year the horse. $19.99. $2 bill. Let's see what's going on with this gold here. Germania, that's always good. Oh, I still hadn't ordered my food. I better do that right now. I guess that's my best bet is probably... Yeah, everything tonight's billed separately. And there's no sales tax on bullion, silver, gold, $8 limited shipping. So that's why it's like a really good price right now on the Eagles. Stuff like the Eagles, you can buy a bunch of, the Morgans. You're saving a ton of money not having to pay sales tax, $8 limited shipping. Y'all know where it's coming from. Everything we have here is guaranteed. Y'all know I've been selling here for 6 years. 7. I've been live streaming for coins and knives now for 7 years. I was one of the first people to start doing it on Facebook and YouTube. Possibly the first on Facebook. I'm pretty sure I was. And definitely the first on Facebook. Or YouTube, I mean. All right. So first thing, hold on, let me price these bars. I see a couple requests. I got some really nice looking gold here. Germania. What is this? 1/100th. These are Germanian 1/100th. I can do these for $135. 1/100th. Hold on. 1/100th. 1/100th. Yeah. Germania gold 1/100th. $135. Pure gold. I've got 5 of them. $135. The first thing we have is Harry Lindquist wants the stack of barber quarters for $60. Thank you on that, Harry Lindquist, for $60. These 4 here. And then Barry Stramato stepping up to the plate. He's buying this whole stack back here. 10 Morgans for $500. Thank you, Barry Stramato. It's nice. Thank y'all and thank y'all. Those are now off the board. Let's get a lot more stuff off the board tonight. That's all sold. Thank y'all on that. Appreciate it. A couple of big purchases there. I don't have much room for an auction lot, do I? I was trying to bundle. Let's just try to sell these together. Those are just ox. Here's a few more ox. See if anybody wants the ox dollars. I've got Bicentennial 71, Bicentennial 71, Bicentennial 71, 71. So 3, 6, 7 ox dollars for $15. 7 Eisenhowers for $15. I don't think I've priced this order. 7 minutes left to order from this DoorDash. Let's try it again. Oh, man. Well, that's off the table. Yeah, the 7 Eisenhowers for $15. No, that's for all of them. That's for all of them. I wonder if they're open. Maybe. All right, maybe that went through. Sorry, I'm trying to order food. J Nutra gets the ox for $15. Thank you. Those are Soda J Nutra. $15 on those. Greg, some of the those photos I was using was really for attention only. That was a really old photo of our case knives here in the store. So honestly, I don't think I have much of anything in those photos. All this stuff tonight was boxed up, and I really haven't had... oh, somebody asked about the fractionals, didn't they? Who was that? I apologize. I think it was Anthony Correa. And the artwork, sorry. I'm multitasking. I have ordered my food, so now I won't be distracted, okay? I apologize. But a couple of those things in the photos, I apologize on that too. I'm doing a lot of apologies. I know those were just pictures I used for attention, okay? Here's a 1907 Barber Half, 1907D, 25 bucks. 1907D, 25 bucks on that. So these are fractional. I've got different designs. They're $19.99 each. I've got Buffalo, American Eagle, Bear and Bull. That's the same thing. An American Flag and American Silver Eagle. $19.99. Can you mention the 5 gold? Sure. These were Germania. These are 1/100th gold. Germania 1/100th gold. From the German Mint, from the Germania Mint, $135 each, of course. And then, yeah, the art coins back here. And here in a minute, there's going to be so much on this table. What I have to do is clear it off, and we just do a big recap, because I see a lot of new people watching, and there's probably some older stuff back here. I hadn't priced everything yet on the table, but about everything laying around me, except for these and this, I have priced. And the faster we can get this stuff cleared off, you know, boom, 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 boom. Y'all take this, take that, boom, 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 boom. I'll start bringing out more stuff, but I'm running out of table space. And I'll have to clear everything off and then kind of restart, because I have tubs of knives and stuff. Okay, Philip Regaldo takes 2 of these. 135 and 135. So to Philip Regaldo. Thank you. I still got a cart over here of new bullion stuff I hadn't brought out. But those are sold 135 and 135. Thank you on that. Okay. And then the art. So I got the Mona Lisa. The Mona Lisa is $350, Nathan. And sorry it's a little crooked. That can be fixed. This pops open like a magnetic deal. Center her up there. I want to go to the Louvre and look at the real one. I enjoy art. Rembrandt's my favorite. And the specs on the Mona Lisa. It's from Niu. It's 62 gram, 999 silver, and gold proofed. $350 on the Mona Lisa. And then this is from the Polish Mint. Same thing. This is the Card Players by I think that's pronounced Shazan. Shazan. I think I'm way off though. But that is $235. That is 31 grams, okay? 31 grams. That's essentially 1 ounce. Mona Lisa is essentially 2 ounce. And I know I'm not saying the artist's name, but that's another very famous painting. I have it hanging in my living room, the real one. Psh. Yeah, right. That's like a $100 million painting. All right. Perth Mint 2002 Year of the Cat Gold 10th or 1/4. Year of the Cat. I don't have any of that. I don't have any of that. Let me price a few more new things over here. And I'm going to do a big table recap, okay? Let me price a few more new things and we'll do a huge table recap. I think I got some more gold here. Are these Germanian mint? I think these are one. Are these the same thing? I think those are more. No, those are one. Nope. Hold on a second. That's 1/100, 1/100, 1/100, 1/200, 1/200, 1/200. Okay. There's that. All right. So 3. Interesting. Ah, those are supposed to be. Okay. Same thing. And then 58. So we can do 135. Probably won't equivalent to the same. We do them for 85. 85. Okay. So 85. $85 for the 1/200. $85 for the 1/200 gold. And then back there's the 1/100, which I actually got 3 more in these little cases. What do I have at melt? Sound. My sound's working. My sound is working. Homeland Conspiracy. $10-ounce space shuttle. Now, where the heck is that? A 10-ounce copper space shuttle. I want to see that. I've got it around here somewhere, evidently. A 10-ounce copper space shuttle. That's Donald at Looney Tunes. I don't think it's on this cart. It must be. I thought Jill handed me some other stuff, but I don't know what I did with it. There's the Razor cassette box set somebody asked me about. SpongeBob. I'm about to price that right now. I think it's 5 gram gold. What's on the table for melt? A bunch of stuff, actually. Most of it's been bought. Or just slightly above melt. There's a few things in here at melt, though. SpongeBob is 1 gram. What is this? 1 gram gold. Let me get a comp on it. SpongeBob 1 gram gold. SpongeBob 1 gram gold is $325. 1 gram gold, $325. I feel like, or maybe that hadn't come. Oh yeah, not billed yet. Okay, maybe I hadn't been billed for it yet. All right, probably last item, and then I'm going to do a restack and remind everybody what's on the table and try to get some of this moved, okay? Big part of tonight is unpaid ETAs. Okay, yeah, that hadn't came in yet. I've priced all those. Stars and Stripes, silver, Mickey Mouse. Okay. Mickey Mouse, are these the half ounce? These are pretty cool. Mickey Mouse half ounce, $125. Die cut shaped like Mickey Mouse head, $125. Iconic Expressions, pure silver collectible. Mickey Mouse is $125. All right, and let's do a major recap and I'm going to get a tub to take some of this stuff off. That way we can make room for the final leg. I'll probably be here tonight till like 10, probably. I'll probably be here till at least 10. That'll give me time to show everything, probably bring out new stuff, and then show some more stuff. That'll also give me time to go home and eat and get ready for tomorrow to start a new week of record selling. So we live stream here every night, for those that don't know. We live stream here every single night. So I'm about to go like a 21-day streak here, okay? So let's start with some of the oldest. Let's start with some of the oldest stuff here. But first, we got another sale that just came in. Let me get the Geiger as well. This Mountain Dew Baja Blast is going to my head. Boom! Sold to TSO Houston. Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Let me find it here. Hold on, it's buried somewhere, my friend. The Geiger is gone. Let me go get it off eBay. Hold on a second. Let me get the Geiger off eBay. Whoop, I just sold something on eBay. Geiger, let's get it off eBay. 9 watchers. I sent one offer to somebody for $1,125. He's going to be disappointed when he finds out this item is no longer available for sale. Oh, it's right here. Boom, there it is. TSO Houston, I need you to keep drinking that Baja Blast, okay? Keep drinking it. That sounds pretty good, honestly. I'm about to go get some water, actually. This is sold to TSO Houston, $1,000. Nice. Those are really cool. That was a walk-in here at the store. That was a walk-in here at the store. They knew what they had, too. They's like, now listen, I know these carry a premium. All right. And then the three 1-200s sold to Greg Gallier, $85. $85 and $85. We ain't even really brought out any case knives tonight. We hadn't even really brought out any case knives tonight. Who knows what's going to happen this last hour and a half. Thank you, Greg Gallier. Those are sold to you. Appreciate that. Those are $85 each. Okay. I'm running out of space here. Whoever's tagging, I'm sorry, there's going to be so many multiple rows. I'm going to start putting stuff over here on Jill's table, I guess. Yeah. Let's start putting stuff on Jill's table. All right. What's going on? Here, let me go. Let's go to the top cam. Y'all might can see stuff at a different angle. I'm going to step right up here and get a bottle of water before I dehydrate and fall down and start having a seizure with my leg cramps. I've ordered some hibachi from Mount Juliet. Those that are local know that's a pretty good, it's not too close. It says it's going to be here in an hour. Let me tell you, when that hibachi shows up, I'm going to be pretty dang hungry. So thanks to TSO Houston. He just bought the Geiger bar for $1,000. Chad's chugging some water. He also bought 80 Silver Eagles earlier. And he bought 2 Pioneer 10-ounce. Holy moly. All right, so if you just got on, great timing because I'm about to do a table recap, get all this condensed. So let's get started. Let's start with the Iron Maidens. Now, I almost got bamboozled earlier. I opened these boxes up, and I thought they were empty. I was like, what the heck? But I forgot we already had them submitted for direct grading. So I've got 2 Iron Maiden Proof 70 Ultra Cameo 2025 Music Legends. Iron Maidens are $275 each. $275 each, okay? Item number 1. They're right back there. Very cool. They're proof and they're already NGC graded. I sold a 60 and a 61. I have one 1963 Silver proof set left for $55. Kind of surprised this is still here. 63 silver proof set in the original Treasury Department envelope from 1963. $55. Sold to Voodoo Lounger. Sold to Voodoo Lounger for $55. Thank you, Brent Robley. I sold 60 and 61 earlier. Let's get a new row started. I'm going to start a new row, whoever's tagging over here on Jill's desk. All right. That probably just woke up Otis. Sorry, I just slammed down two 20-pound copper bars. All right. Copper, speaking of copper, I've got a couple different patterns. These are called the Duel, and this is Batman and Superman. Batman and Superman per holder here, and a custom airtight, $29.99. $29.99. Price breaks if you buy more than one. And the other design was the Spider-Man and Batman. Spider-Man and Spider-Man and Venom. Spider-Man and Venom. Okay. We sold one earlier. Those are $29.99 each. Now, far as fractional gold, I got a lot of cool stuff. Let's start with these over here in the corner. Yeah, that's me in the corner, losing my religion. I have in the corner fractional tanks, gold army tanks. $35 each. I got that many. I thought those would be very cool. I think we sold a few. I've got that many left you see in the stack. 35 on the army tanks. The other fractional is the Day of the Dead. Dia de los Muertos. It's got kind of the skeleton head there, 35 on those. There's another tank. Auction that did not sell. Two, I could even say antique, IXL brand English knives. $25 for both of them. IXL. $25 for both of them. That was a no bid. All right, somebody asked earlier, Chad, what do you got on silver melt? You're about to find out. Cynthia wants 2 Day of the Deads. You got it. So to Cynthia Herdron, $35 and $35. Done. More fractional gold. Steamboat Willie. Now in public domain. So if I understand this correctly, this is now, the licensing for that is now in public domain, which means that's why you see so much Steamboat Willie. You don't have to pay Walt Disney anymore to print that, from what I understand. This is a 1/1000th fractional gold Day of the Dead, $35 each. They come on a card. It's from the Republic of Liberia. It's an actually government minted coin. They're $35 each. We're doing a full table recap. Now's the best time to know everything we have for sale because I'm going to show everything that's on the table. More fractional gold. These are $135. These have been recently shown. I've got 1/100th gold. I got them in capsules or cards. Same thing. They're germanium mint. Front and back are the same. Germanium mint, $135. Front and back. All right. There's two Winnie Pooh options. The first one is this silver proof from the Royal Mint. We're now on the 100-year celebration of Winnie the Pooh, and this is a silver proof, $155 on Winnie. Winnie the Pooh, $155. That's probably why it's also in public. That's probably why there's so much Winnie the Pooh stuff coming out, because it's hit 100 years. And then these are $65. The non-proof and non-silver. $65. All right. These are Year of the Horse. $2 bills. So two different Winnie the Pooh options there. And then these are Year of the Horse $2 bills. $19.99. Lucky $2 bill. Give it to somebody at work and say, hey, buddy, you're probably going to need this. Next, Silver Eagles. We've already sold 112 tonight. I've got plenty more. Your first option are 2026s, the brand new ones. $85. $85 on Silver Eagles. That's 2 sealed rolls. And then that's what I have left of individual 2026s. There's the rolls those came in. But wait, there's more. If anybody wants to buy a whole roll, which I recommend, I've got a plethora over here of dates and years. And these are sealed. They're brand new mint rolls. And if you want to get psychotic, I have a monster box in the back. I have a sealed 2026 monster box in the safe. That's 500 Silver Eagles, $42,500. Now, TSO Houston, how much Baja have you had to drink? TSO, how much Baja have you had to drink? Because I have a whole monster box strapped. I'm talking brand new from the United States Mint. 500 Silver Eagles, $42,500. And then here are other rolls I have. That's a roll of 2020s. There's a roll of 2016s. There's a roll of 2013s. I've got 2014s. I've got 1999s, I guess. 1999s. I've got 2014s. These are rolls of 20. 85 per coin. You got to buy the whole roll. 2015, 2020s. I can keep bringing them out. I can keep bringing them out. I got a bunch. All right, so first is J.E. Hennessy wants a 2026 for soda J.E. Hennessy for $85. Josh Shoulders gets 2 of them at $85 each. Thank you, Josh. Greg Gallier also wants one. Oh, so I did a price break earlier. of $1 when somebody bought 80. Okay, now that's when they got up to 80. Let me think about that. If you're buying just 20, if you're buying 20, let's see, for a roll of 20, $16.95. $16.95. I don't think I got any 86s or 96s. No. 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 Now, also, if you want to get them even cheaper, I've got another roll of 2020s, another roll of 2020s, and if you want to pick out another year, if you get up to 8, here's another roll. If you want to get up to 80, you can save $80, okay? If you want to buy 4 rolls, that would be 80 times 84. 6720 is what I sold them for earlier. 6,720. Okay. I also have rolls of 2015, 2010, 2023, 2024, 2016s, 2011s. And I know TSO Houston wants that monster box. That'd be a big bank wire, but we can get it done. All right. Let's keep doing the table recap. All right, so I have more fractional gold. I've got the Merry Christmas with the 2 puppies on it. Those are 1/1000th. Those are $35 as well. So is the American Gold Express. Those are 1 grain. Chernobyls. 35 on those. J.E. Hennessy wants 1 more 2026 for $85. Thank you. 1 more sold for $85. Appreciate it. All right, and then at melt, I'm just going to put it straight literally into coinflation at the live market price right now. I have silver halves, whatever the calculator spits out for melt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 silver halves here. Whatever this spits out for melt price. $214 and $42 to the penny. 9 silver halves. They're Walkers and Franklins. They're Walkers and Franklins. That's exactly the price on those. Melt. $214.42. All righty. Oh. Sorry, that was my neck. That felt pretty good though. RMS Titanic. Titanic fractional gold. Also $35. $35 on the Titanic fractional gold. Christmas gold sold to Brian G. Owens for $35. Thank you, Brian G. Owens. I remember I was doing price breaks one night. One night I had about this many Silver Eagles. It's probably about 5 years ago. Probably about 5 years ago when I was doing coin sales like multiple times a week. And I was doing price breaks and a guy said, how many do I have to buy before they're free? How much do I have to buy before the price is zero? I was like, no, at some point the formula stops. The price breaking stops. Even for the largest distributors in the world, they stop, I think, after 1,500 Eagles, which would be like a massive amount of, a huge amount of money. It's just a crazy amount of cash. But some people would rather have this than, I mean, you got a couple options if you got cash sitting around. Invest it, or if you're paranoid about that, as in you don't like silver or gold or stocks or real estate or collectibles, which I prefer all the above instead of cash. You know, some people choose to buy silver. They got an extra 5-10 grand laying around. They're like, well, what do I do with this? Do I buy vinyl? Do I buy coins? Do I buy records? Don Nicole wants a Titanic. Thank you, Don Nicole. Sold to Don Nicole for $35. And then 3 Christmas puppies sold to Diesel 65. And then Tony McDaniel, I saw your question, Tony, about plumber-related bulldozer. Nothing that comes to mind right now. That sounds pretty cool, but nothing comes to mind that I have at the moment. All right, sorry I had to get all those Eagles. They were about to fall off out of this box. They were about to fall out of this box. So now you get a good visual of the stock of Eagles we have there, which is quite a bit. I need to start selling them by the tube like that. Boom. Chad, I'll take a tube. 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 All right, and then we have One Day of the Dead and 1 Christmas puppy. 1 Day of the Dead and 1 Christmas puppy. Okay. That's actually the last Christmas puppy, but I know I have more Day of the Deads over here. I can't see them. There they are. All right, thank y'all on that. Thank Greg Smith for that. Can't believe no one's got the halves that melt. That blows my mind. I guess I'll have to buy them. Golly, it blows my mind. It's a mind blower. Total mind blower. I'm not going to say anything, though. I'm just going to remain quiet. I'm going to remain quiet. Don't say anything, Chad. You can keep them, okay? You can buy them. Don't say anything, Chad. All right. Let's see. We had, okay, these 2 standing quarters. And these 2 standing quarters were, let's see, I can do these for $25 is what I said, I think. $25 for the 2 standing liberties. That is 10 cents over melt. 10 cents over melt. One is dateless, and one dateless with pretty good details, and then a 1928S with great details. All right, and so 25 for those 2. And then I had a silver Barber half here, 1907, 25 on that. All right. This was pretty cool. We had 2 just a moment ago. I had as many as 20 as one time. It's a silver NGC graded Lincoln campaign medal. It's called Cracked Lincoln. And it's where they found a die to an original Lincoln campaign medal, and they cast them in silver and gold. And this is cast specifically in silver, and that is $275. Okay. And we had 300 on them. So I took an offer for $275, and when I did that, somebody else got 1. And that left 2. We had 3, and then we sold 2, so 1 left. Okay. These are Libertads. They're black platinum and diamond dust, and 24 karat gold and diamond dust. Very beautiful coins. Those are $195. $195 on those. Justice League, very cool colorized silver. $155 on Justice League. These, and I have Batman over here. These are Donald Duck, and it's a chase. So you're guaranteed a ½ ounce silver, one of these three. And there is also a probability you can get a ½ ounce gold. They made 5,000. So I guess you got a 1 in 5,000, which is a 0.3% chance of pulling that. So there's your odds. Those are Donald Ducks, 175. And I have Batman, same thing for Batman. It's a chase. And like I said, I would love for somebody to buy these so we can open up one live on the air to see if what somebody gets. But then I'd have probably somebody disappointed when they didn't get the gold or one of the other chases. I'll show those again in just a second. So these are fractional. These are one. The table's starting to open up a little bit, isn't it? These are fractional silver at $19.99 each. This one looks like a buffalo nickel. This one looks like a $5 gold Indian. This is a bear and a bull. A bear and a bull. This one is a American bald eagle and American flag. This is the silver eagle replica. And I think that's all 5 of them, right? Yeah, there's 5 different designs. Yeah. 5 different designs. I'm going to push all those back there before I put them in tubes. I did 5 earlier for somebody for $85, okay? So that's kind of a deal we were doing on those, 5 for $85. Now, SpongeBob, 1 gram gold, $3.25. Perth Mint from Australia. The question about the Eagles, there's not really a difference. So this is still sealed. That's sealed from the U.S. Mint, yeah. There's not really much difference over here. So like if you do want to buy a whole roll, I mean, the Silver Eagles are some of the best to buy because they're government minted. They always carry premium well above spot, as you can see tonight. I don't think I have any more from the 90s. I don't think I have any more from the 90s. See, 2020s, 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 2015. That says 09, 16, 09, 08, 2010, 2023, 2024, 2016, 2021, 11, and 2012. Now, I think that says 99. I think. I mean, it's not sealed. I mean, it's taped, but it's not factory. It's not mint sealed. So, TSO, that might be a roll from the 90s. We can pop it open right now. I mean, it's not like mint sealed. It's just been shipping tape sealed. That says 06. Okay. 06. There we go. 06. Yeah, I doubt I have any more 90s like I did earlier. That was pretty insane how many 90s I had. And I really don't want to split these up yet. You know, I mean, I don't really want to bust these open yet and start, because it's so perfect right now. There's a roll of 20. So I hate busting up a roll. I will for like 90s stuff because I know there'll be easy sales, but it kind of sucks. Philip Regaldo wants 1 of each. Yeah, I did that earlier for somebody. So let's get him a American flag. Let's get him an Indian head. Let's get him a buffalo. Let's get him a bear and a bull. And what was the other one? The Silver Eagle, right? Yeah. These are 1/10 RST Streif, 1/10. A lot of people's been buying 5 for $85. Okay, so Eagle, Bear and Bull, Buffalo, Indian, and American flag. So there's that. Thank y'all. We can do that for anybody else. We got Danzig getting the 9 melt coins. All right. Danzig wants the 9 silver halves at $214.42. And he takes SpongeBob. And he takes SpongeBob at $325. Thank you, Danzig. $214.42 and $325. Thank you. That's done. Sold a lot here during the recap. I figured we would. Plus, I was getting really cramped on space. These are called Valkimbi Combi bars. Those are 100 1-gram silver bars, $395. And this is a very well-known name brand mint. These are 100 1-gram Valkimbi Combi bars, $395 per pack. Okay. We have not shown these a second time. These are the last mint of the American 1-cent pennies. These are 2025 Ds. 2026. What year are they? They're 2026s, right? Yeah, they stopped them this year. I think that's right. Hold on a second. Yeah. The last year of the penny. These are from the Denver Mint. $28.50 per roll. 1 case knife is all that's left in knives, plus the 2 English ones we had back there. But this is stickered at $65. $55 for this case fixed blade. It's called a Collins Ridgeback Synthetic. And that knife is $55. Voodoo Lounger wants 5 rolls of pennies. You got it. So to Voodoo Lounger, $28.50 each. Now, the other penny that was sitting in front of it, these are $29.99. You're basically paying for the certification fee. That's the same penny, 2025D. And these are all graded with the custom Gadsden flag, Don't Tread on Me logo. MS66 red. These are $29.99. I have a whole box of these slabbed. They're graded from NGC. $28.50 per penny roll. So to Brent Robley. Thank you. Otis, what are you into over here, buddy? You need some more water? You just woke up. You're probably thirsty. I know when I wake up, I'm thirstier than the devil that's been chewing on cotton. Let me tell you, that's pretty thirsty. The devil chewing on cotton. Otis has been asleep. His parents are supposed to come by here in a minute and pick him up. All right, this is a nice gold piece. It's pretty collectible because of what it is, and I think it's very limited edition. I could only find one active on eBay. Cherry Coke. Cherry Coke is $575. That is 2 grams of pure gold. Cherry Coke, $575 on that one. And Brent wants 1 penny. You got it? So to Brent at $29.99. All right. Now we're starting to get into some new stuff over here that's been on the table, but I hadn't priced yet. Now we're getting into a few things over here on the table that I hadn't priced yet. A Papa's biscuit with no drink. I usually eat fried chicken. I usually eat fried chicken on Sundays, but I didn't want to eat it before the sale because I'd feel terrible, and I didn't want to order it. I didn't want to order it for after the sale because it would be cold. Hibachi warms up a lot better than Popeye's chicken. And Otis is over here, and he wants me to pet him, so I am petting this dog right now. He has woke up, and we're giving him a good rub down on that back. There you go, buddy. All right, Uncle Chad's got to get back to work. All right. Josh Shoulder wants 3 rolls of pennies. Thank you, Josh Shoulders. This is the last time they're going to be making pennies. I promise you. They're never going to make these again. It's not worth it, okay? These cost more to make than what they're worth, you know? I mean, pennies nowadays it's nothing. A penny, it's like a piece of lint. So these are going to be pretty collectible. I mean, how bizarre. Who would ever think? Did y'all ever think you'd see that in your lifetime? 3 rolls of pennies. Did y'all see what the very last one sold for? Like the very, very last one? Didn't it sell for over $1 million? They slabbed it immediately and sold it. We got $28.50 sold to Josh Shoulders times 3, and Don Nicole gets one. I mean, I can't believe they made them this long. I was like, man, you know, because I would pull up Coinflation. I'd be like, that's crazy. Like, they're costing like 7 cents to make. Okay. Here's some more silver. These are 40% silver halves. Let's put it in the Coinflation. Whatever's here, we're going to sell them for. The exact melt. 4 Kennedy halves at melt, $39.07 to the penny. Current melt value for these, $39.07. They're all 67s. $39.07 for those. These are non-silver Kennedy halves. Yep. Non-silver Kennedy halves. Bicentennial, 1994, 1983, 80. You get what I'm saying? There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 25. 25 for $35. 25 for $35. Okay. Man, I wish I could remember what I would sell these for. Barry Stramatos gets the silver Kennedys, the 40%, $39.07. So to Barry Stramatos. Hey, Otis, what are you doing, buddy? Huh? I got some hibachi here in a minute. There'll be somebody at the door. You'll probably hear them and go bark at them. Okay, buddy? I wish y'all could all meet Otis. He's such a good dog. Let me see if I can find a comp. I can't remember what I used to charge for these. These are custom-made 12.5 gram snipers rifles. And I can ballpark it, but man, I think I've sold them for so many different prices. Silver. Yep, there's Otis. I told you he'd bark. I mean, I can't hear a thing, and he ran up there and started barking. Right there's one. That one is 10.7, and they are asking 85. Mine are 12 and a half, 11.7, and 12. So yeah, these are custom made 999 silver snipers rifles. And these are $85. 12 and a half grams, pure silver. It looks like a 50 caliber sniper rifle. $85. I got 3 of them. I need to really write down that price, man. So $85 a piece on those. Mickey Mouse are $125. Half ounce Mickey Mouse, $125 on those. This past year, they started making stuff in more fractionable stuff. So they started making a lot more half ounce and quarter ounce collectible stuff, so it would be more affordable. So sniper's rifle, I'll give you the 12 and a half gram. That is sold to Diesel for $85. Thank you. I haven't found any more large since yet. The chances are low at this point. I'm almost ready to go through the rest of this metal rack over here, Warren. If there's any more, it will be on the shelf inside of my coin room. Chances are now officially getting slim. But let me look. I've got 2 more things here. What the heck is this? That's a Franklin Mint knife. That's case. I'm going to try to get some case knives. Oh, here we go. Could be some in here. We may be. Here we go. Possibly. Very good chance. Let's just see what some of this is. All right, I hadn't priced this little stack over here yet either. We'll get to it. So for the most people, I'm going to be here a little bit longer, but for the most people watching right now, what are y'all most interested in? Okay. Franklin Mint Colt knife. That's pretty cool. Let me see what some of these go for. I need to run up front and get my food too. Franklin Mint Colt knife. Yeah, so for most anybody watching right now, 2 questions while I step up front. Question 1 is, where are you watching from at this time? I'm kind of curious who's in the chat. It'll let me know who's watching, because I know what most of y'all are interested in, or you can just go ahead and let me know. I'm very curious in who's watching and what y'all are interested in. Let me grab my food off the porch out here. Stay, Otis. All right, so we got, here's some more knives. How about $10? Franklin Mint, I think this is more like a $25 knife. Franklin Mint Colt knife. $10 on that. $10 on the Franklin Mint knife. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I have more stuff like this. We might can put in a lot. Jay Nutra gets the Franklin Mint knife for $10. Josh Shoulders wants 3 slab pennies at $29.99 each. You got it. 3 slab pennies at $29.99 each. Thank you, Josh. The rolls and the slabs are Denver. The rolls and the slabs are Denver. Another Franklin Mint knife. Another Colt. Brand new with hang tags. $10. $10. Another Franklin Mint knife. Brand new. And the styrofoam shipper. All the paperwork. $10 on that one. Another one in the Colt series. They were different. Different ones on those. I might have enough miscellaneous coins to do another big lot here. Uh-oh. No, they were different. $10. If you don't want a Jay Nutra, Harry does. All right, there's coins. There's coins. Coins. Coin. Coins. Probably coins. All right, stand by. Coins. 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 A random paperback book. If I could pick, that'd be great. Sure. So here is option 2. Colt, kind of a silver finish. The 1877 double action Lightning. And let me go show you the one you already got, or that you had already claimed. Here's the one you've already claimed. The single action Army Peacemaker. All right, so that means Jay gets the same one, and that means Harry, you get this one, okay? So let's do a coin auction, okay? It's been a while since we've run an auction. A lot of that stuff I just went through, we're going to put in a lot here in slot B, okay? All right. 1 second, Otis. Let me get the rest of this cleaned out. More knives. Okay. Hold on 1 second. here we go. So slot number B. Slot number B. World War I penny collection. 1914, 15, 16, 17, 18. What I'm going to do is start adding stuff to this lot. Hopefully the bid gets high enough as I keep adding. We can go ahead and just sell it all. But we'll start at $10. We're going to make it for this slot right here. So you put an exclamation mark, a B, and then your bid. That's the only three things you need. Put it all together. An exclamation mark, the letter B, and then a 1 and a 0. So there's the World War I penny collection. I'm also going to put in there the first decade of the 20th century coin collection, which is this Indian head penny and this V nickel or Liberty head penny or Liberty head nickel. So that's a 1906 Indian. Okay. I've got this collection here, which is America's Classic Coins, a V nickel, a Buffalo nickel, and an Indian head penny. The complete Lincoln penny collection. The complete Lincoln penny collection. A 100 Years of American Nickels. Three steel pennies with all mint marks, P, D, and S. P, D, and S. I'm still adding. I'd like it to get to 30 pretty fast. Wow, this is, let me reserve this one. That's all silver there. We'll wait 1 second before I add that. We might have to get to the next tier of bidding, okay? That was a bunch of silver nickels. Let's go ahead and add this in there. This is, wow, that's a pretty good piece too. I'm going to wait on that one. I'm going to add the another America's Classic coin set, the penny, nickel, and nickel. Hold on 1 second. I'm texting Tanner about Otis. Hold on 1 second. I'm texting Tanner about Otis. We got to figure out what to do with him. Okay, what's next? What are we at? $35? Okay. What's this? 5 V nickels. Another steel penny collection. Anybody's welcome to bid or buy. $8 limited shipping. Ock dollar. 1978, last year of issue. Ock dollar. Another America's Classic coin set. Vintage American coins of the 1880s. Penny and nickel. 2 Buffalo nickels. 2005. 4 gold presidential dollars. Okay. I'll go ahead and tell you. So I've got hold on 1 second. All right, so where are we at? Okay, if we get to 65, I'll go ahead and put in the 63 Franklin half dollar. If we get to 65, we're not too far there. We're not too far there at all. I'm also going to go ahead and put this in there. This is 5 decades of Lincoln pennies. They're all there. A couple have popped out though. I'm putting those in there. And the 3 rare coins. Buffalo nickel, Indian cent, Liberty nickel. I don't know how rare those really are, but there they are. And then now that's in there. We've hit 65. And then here's the last silver drop. These are all 35% war nickels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 of these. And let me get the current melt on these. Yeah, the melt on these right now alone are $40.95. That's the melt value on those alone. So I'm just going to go ahead and put them in there. We don't even have to hit another price point. They're in there. The war nickels are in there now. Okay, they're in there. Now, did I miss a claim before all that crazy stuff started? I did. Barry Stramatos wanted a 2026 Silver Eagle. Right back here. Barry Stramatos got a 2026 Silver Eagle, $85. Thank you, Barry Stramatos. And Barry also got 2 rolls of the pennies at $28.50 each. So thank you, Barry Stramatos. Have I missed any other claims before I started doing that drop there? I don't think I did. He wants 2 of them. Do you want 2 Eagles? Oh, 2 Eagles. Okay, 2 Eagles. So 85, 85, and then 28.50, 28.50. All right, thank you. Hey, Otis. All right, we got that done. All right, let's see if there's any more else in this box I can keep adding. Okay. I think that might be all of it. Greg Smith also on 2 2026 Silver Eagles. Thank you, Greg Smith. $85, $85. Also sold to Greg Smith for $85.85. Thank you. All right, and then over here we got, let's see here. So this is just face value, right? 3, 7, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 21, 21, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49. 49. If we get $160, I'll include all the Sacagawea dollars, which is pretty much at face value. $1 less than face. We need a $50 jump, though. We're basically just trading dollar for dollar. 160. Don't forget, I got the 5-pound pure copper bar, $325. $325 for the 5-pound pure copper bar. That's $325. Here's another item. Here, I'll put this in here. This is a United States Olympic coin and pin. That's now in there. United States Olympic coin and pin. I haven't showed this tonight. It is a Coca-Cola. It's $150. It is a silver coin and bank. Pretty cool here. This is $150. It looks like an old Coca-Cola vending machine from the 50s. It's a 1-ounce Coke bottle card. This is actually a metal bank. And that's $150. Final call on this big coin drop here, $160 to Voodoo Lounger. Do you still have any of the Winnie Pooh? Yes, I got the proof and I got the individual ones too. Yes, I got the proof and the individual ones. Yes. All right, Brent's got that. I think our next big lot's going to be some Knives. I think I got a whole box of knives I'm going to do the same way. We're not done. We're not done. Harry Lindquist is at 170. We're, in fact, not done. I may have to put the knives in a different slot. We're, in fact, not done. There's way too much cool stuff here. Let me get it all restacked, though. Let's see. I'll see if I want to do any of these knives by it now. Whoop, that's unbalanced. Let me not do that. I need to just go ahead and put it all in a tub. There we go. Let's see here. My dad used to have that exact knife. Oh my gosh. I can't get that open. All right, Brant's got the lot at 175. Empty sheath. Buck USA Workman. 1 second on the proof. Let's see. Confederate flag. What is that? Oh, that's cool. It's a pistol keychain knife and a 2 Jaguars knife. $10 for both of those. The 2 keychain knives, $10. I'll go ahead and price those separately. Ozark Trail. All right, so we got approximately, these are Soda J Nutra for 10. Otis is like, uh-oh, Chad. What's going on? Oh, no, Scott Apple's watching. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Just like this coin lot, we're going to have a knife lot. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now, the starting bid is $35, and that's so cheap, Scott Apple might even bid. All right, it's going to be every knife that I put in this box, minimum bid, $35. It's everything you just see me going through. Slot number C. Richard Miller has this coin lot for $200. $35. Kissing Crane Bull Angus Sodbuster. I couldn't get the blade open though. This is a Tennessee. Go Vols. Scott Apple needs that. He will figure out a way to sneak it into Neyland Stadium. He will figure out a way to sneak that into Neyland Stadium. Navy. Navy. As in, you know, Navy. Imperial Diamond Edge. Klein Tools Electrical Knife. Dale Earnhardt Jr. Barlow, Pakistan. Stainless steel. The Intimidator. The Intimidator. Whoa. We're talking about Dale Earnhardt Sr. Kentucky, yuck. Pakistani Special. Confederate flag. Georgia Bulldogs, yuck. Tennessee Highway Patrol. Don't speed on I-40. Imperial Diamond Edge. Ozark. Perfect for cutting your Oreos in half. Buck Sheath. Vintage Barlow. Buck Workman in sheath. All of these knives, $50 high bid. All of those coins, $201 high bid. Richard Miller is leading both. Shoot me. Hey, Otis. Hey, Otis. Hey, Otis. Bum 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 ba da down do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, all the slabs are all MS66. They're all MS66, yes. I'm kind of out of space, so we'll just wait a second. I found some military-related stuff I forgot about. Richard, you're out on the knives. Richard Miller has the coin lot. Final chance, $205. Let's go ahead and be tubbing it up. Let's go ahead and be tubbing it up. TikTok. All right, let me chew on a piece of beef jerky right quick. We're not done. Voodoo Lounger's back in. Richard, you're out on both lots. Time to bring out some on-sale case knives. Huh? Yep. All right, we're obviously not done on these auctions, so let me keep bringing stuff out. These are all American Silver Eagles. I'm selling these by the tube. The only individual ones I have are a handful of 2026s left. That's the only thing I have. These are by the tube. I've got different years. The only individual ones I have right now are 2026s. The coins over here, yeah. I've got a 1907 Barber half for $25, which is practically free. I've got 2 Standing Liberty quarters for $25, which is practically free. And I've got 25 Kennedy halves for $35, which is also practically free. Tube, a roll of Silver Eagles is $1,700. Here is a very nice colorized 2000 American Silver Eagle, $85 on that. $85. There's one individually. I just found it over here. Found it, F-O-N-T, right, Scott Apple? Found it. I'll take the 3. All right, so Barry Stramatos gets the 1907 Barber half for $25. He gets the 2 Standing Liberty quarters for $25. And he gets the bag of Kennedy halves for $35. Also to Barry Stramatos. Thank you. Done. Oh, Chad, you just keep selling stuff. I'm worried about me going outside and having to pee-pee because I got to go pee-pee, and all of a sudden you can keep selling stuff. All right. Knife lot, coin lot, still getting bids. Let's go back to the vault and see what else I can find. Uh-oh, Chad. I'm getting pretty dang worried. Here, man, I gotta go pee-pee, and you just keep on selling stuff. You just keep on selling stuff. I'm gonna be like, uh-oh. I'm getting worried. CB Silver Eagles. We've already sold all the 90s dates. All the 90 dates got bought earlier tonight. We had whole tubes of 91s. Yeah, they've already been sold. What was the individual eagle? That was a painted. American Silver Eagle from 2000. And that isn't a botched paint job. That's actually a really nice one. How many total knives are in this lot? 1. That's an empty sheath. We won't count that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 or 17 maybe? 16 or 17. Are we done on the coin lot at 220? I just found some more stuff over here. What did I find? What is this? Wheat pennies. Wheat pennies, a half, a quarter, pennies, a peso, a dime. This Reagan, I don't think is silver. We'll do another lot here in a second. We'll do another lot here in 1 second. One momento. What else is going on? TSO Houston. TSO Houston wants the Silver Eagle for $85. So did TSO Houston. Excuse me, $85. $85. You got it. And Richard Miller, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you for $220. Richard gets everything in this tub for $220. Thank you. All right, that's done. We got the Eagle sold for $85 in the little blue box. There's the tub. We're still rolling, Otis. Uh-oh. I'm getting worried. I got to go outside pee-pee. All right, I'm going to add something to this knife lot. One more bid for 90. And these are all empty boxes, but some of them are really cool. I mean, they're very collectible. They're very in-demand brands. Queen, but they're empty boxes. We get a bump for $85. I'm going to put them all in there, okay? That's going to be in slot number C there. I have a feeling they'll pay an extra few more bucks to get those empty, vintage, highly collectible, sought-after, rare boxes. What was the other question? Silver Eagle, I answered that. Box, I answered that. And Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is right back here. Iron Maiden is $275. It's from the Royal Mint. It's Music Legends, Great Britain, Iron Maiden colorized. They're PF70, perfect grades from NGC. Perfect grades from NGC. Okay, here's the next coin lot. This is going to go up in slot B for a $20 start. First of all, there's your money alone in silver. A 1956 silver quarter and a 1941 silver dime. A 72 Kennedy half. A Mexican peso, which should have some silver in it. A Ronald Reagan token, no silver to my knowledge. If it is, you're getting a steal. This little loose light snap case of wheatback pennies. And then all of these wheatback pennies. Okay. So 3 pages here from a broken book. Reagan, quarter, dime, half, peso, and these. $20 in slot B. Wow, no one's bid $85 for the empty boxes. I guess nobody wants those. I guess I'll have to take them back out of the lot. I figured somebody'd go ahead and just say, boom, $85. I guess they're back out of the lot. Raw, you'll have to bid against yourself. Depends if you want empty boxes or not. Or if Richard Miller bids again. All right. There's that. What's over here in the knife department up front? I'll probably have to go get my keys. Is there anything in here that's priced? I think all those are unpriced. Is there anything in this box? No. Nothing in there. All right, this knife lot is sold to Raw Vein for $81. Sold to Raw Vein for $81. Let's put that away. Thank you. Oh, trying to give away some knife boxes. Nobody wanted them. This is at $35. Here is some military-related stuff. Let's see. It's an old U.S. button. Some stripes. I'm not for sure what these mean. Some of them I might can identify, but there might be some veterans here that can help us here. Submachine. I think this is pretty World War II era because there was some Nazi stuff that was mixed in as well. What are those, spark plugs? What are those, spark plugs? Bunch of pin backs. I thought I had something else to put with that. $1 start, okay? Just a $1 start on those. I thought I had one more thing to put with it, but I guess not. Okay. Did I miss anything else? There should be 6 of the 100th gold left. Can I get 2 of them? 6 of the 100th gold. You know what? I might have to go to the top cam so I can find them. I might have to use the top cam. There they are. Down in here, right? 2 right here. These are sold to Barry's Tramados for $135 each. $135 each, sold to Barry's Tramados. $135, $135. This stuff here is sold to Warren Wilkie for $35. Thank you. All right, those are done. $1 for that. This is this is a Swiss made. This is a Swiss made Monera stopwatch. I mean, running like brand new. It's probably 70 years old. Perfect Swiss made stopwatch. Listen to it run. Can you click it? Stops. And you click again for a reset. Perfect. A buy it now price, $55. Swiss made stopwatch in the original box. $55. I'm looking at comps right now. Very fair. Stop. Reset. Sold to Chad Sauls for $55. Thank you. Nice piece. Sold for $55. That's when you pay for quality. All these years, pop it out of the box and it works like it's brand new. Isn't that amazing? The Swiss know how to make the watches, man. They're good at watches. Hey, Rolex. I've got 12 Rolexes over here. Ah, I wish. I'm going to get one day. I probably won't ever wear it. I'll just buy it and put it away. Otis, you want a treat? All right, let's get into some more stuff. What do y'all think? Anybody interested in on-sale case knives before I go start getting them out of the counter? Anybody? '17 Buffalo, 1905 V nickel, 1906 V nickel, $5. $5. $5 for those 3 coins. Independence Day, July 4th, 1/1000th gold, $35. Independence Day, fractional gold, $35. Oh, I never did so. Cynthia Herdron, Winnie the Pooh. Cynthia, are you still watching? Cynthia Herdron, I did not show her that Winnie the Pooh proof. Gone through all that. I've gone through all that. Nothing in there. We sold all that. Okay. I'll keep these medals with the Nazi stuff. It all came from the same place. I got the Nazi stuff over here with it. But I don't prefer to sell that here. Okay. Brian G. Owens gets Independence Day for $35. I sold to Brian G. Owens for $35. Let me go get my keys. We'll bring out a few knives. Otis, I got it one piece at a time. It didn't cost me a dime. You know it's me when I come through your town. Okay. Independence Day, we got Harry Lindquist gets the coins for $5. $5 sold to Harry Lindquist. Describe on sale. Okay. All right. Well, I have this. This December, this will be 2 years old. So this is a year and a half here in the store. I'm thinking 35% off. Okay. $99.99 times 0.65 times 0.65. This is $65. That's the on sale price. $65. It's a 2-blade trapper. They're calling that the Image XX Ivy Mediterranean Blue Bone Smooth Trapper. That is 35% off. 2-blade, beautiful blue scroll with etch bolsters. Made in the United States of America. $65. We're just a few moments away from Independence Day here in the great United States of America. And why not do on sale the red, white, and blue 2-blade mini trapper, carbon steel, American flag shield, American Workman red synthetic smooth trapper, $69.99. We'll do these for $55. Brand new in box. Nathan Aker says he'll take a trapper for $65. Sold to Nathan Aker. Okay? Sold to Nathan Aker for $65. Showed Nathan Aker, $65. Got it. This is going to be a complete billing cycle within itself. $8 if you buy one item, $8 if you end up buying $10,000 worth. And we will bill you approximately around Tuesday. Probably about Tuesday. That's my guess. So this is a whole entity, okay? No sales tax on the silver and gold. $8 in limited shipping. All right, here's another one in that same pattern. I'll do 35% off. My last one. The Ivy Mediterranean Blue Bone Smooth Folding Hunter. So that was $119.99 times 0.65, $77.99. That's the other one in that series. Large folding hunter. I like that scroll. 55 on the two-blade trap, the mini trapper. All right, and then here's another one. This is a pocket-worn Mediterranean tiny trapper. A tiny trapper. $74.99. 25% off. Tiny trapper, $56.24. $56.24, the tiny trapper. That's a little tiny one there, okay? Little tiny one. Otis is scratching his plate. Buddy, you have no food here? You have no food here, and I got to take you home. So I know that sucks. That's why I'm going to wrap this show up in about 12 minutes. Here's a new pattern. This has the Jesus fish on it, the Isthacus, the Isthacus, the Ichthus, the Ithacus, the Jesus fish. This is sea foam, green G10 smooth baby doctor's knife. Okay? So this has a single blade and then a tongue compressor, a tongue decompressor, or as Seth calls it, a pill counter. That's a new pattern for this year and a new color, seafoam. $79.99. The discount price is $59.99. That would be 25% off, Otis. Well, 25% off? That's a freaking steal, Chad. That's a freaking steal, buddy. Oh, I know. This poor dog, he gets thrown around. Tanner always dropping him off. He never has any food here. He's always wanting to get held and petted. His sleep schedule's all messed up. What a poor, pitiful dog. All right, let me go grab a few more. And this would be a great time if you want to grab any last-minute silver. I know it's hard to see it all. It's layered, but Silver Eagles, the Silver Lincoln, the Iron Maiden, the Copper, the $2 notes, the Batmans, the pennies, the copper, the graded pennies, the Valcambi bars, all that kind of stuff. It's back there. It's back there. All right. Let's see here. I've got, that's a relatively new pattern. Let me grab this. Let me grab one of these new yellows. Because I need to do a hard close at 10:30. Mostly because I'm hungry. I got a dog that's hungry. And I still got to film some videos. And honestly, didn't sleep all that much because I usually stay up really late Saturday. Like I was awake this morning. By the way, who won the U.S. Open? Who won the... I was watching, and then I woke up and tried to watch some of it. Who won the U.S. Open? Wyndham Clark. Okay. Boy, he was getting booed. I was like, golly. What a brutal thing. Wow, Sam Burns is one shot back. Wow. Okay. Any melt? Anything close to melt? I don't think so. I think all that's gone. Here's two more on sale case knives here. Here is a 2-blade yellow trapper. Yellow bone smooth mini trapper. $76.99 at 20% off. Or excuse me, 25% off. $57.74. $57.74. Yellow bone with black shield. And then here is a new color, relatively new color. Pacific Tides Kuronite. And this is a peanut. Pacific Tides Kuronite. $68.99. At 25% off is $51.74. $51.74 on that one. That sounds like a notebook. Yeah. They come up with some crazy colors. Any more melt silver? No, I think that's it on that. I was hoping Oso would tell me he would take some 2020 Eagles. That was going to be my next big sale. I was missing about 2 people tonight on some really big silver purchases. Hoping they would come up. TSO Houston, I missed Adam Bernardi. I have a feeling he's lurking, but I was hoping Adam Bernardi would get on and buy a bunch of silver. There's the last 2. So I got, from a fresh tube, I got 1 Silver Eagle left, and then I'll have to bust open another tube. From a fresh roll, I have 1 left. Diesel gets 2 Silver Eagles, 85.85. Man, so we sold a whole rack. That row. Holy cow, we sold a lot. I got to figure out, I'm going to go try to remember how much we sold and added it up. I tried. You did great. Everybody did great. Everybody did great. Thanks, everybody. And I would typically go a lot later, but we've been. I will, and if you want a price anytime during the week, you can ask me, because Tanner basically has to bill all this stuff separately, anyways. So yeah, anytime during the week, you can ask me. But I have pretty much shown all the coins. There's a few more new products I didn't get to. I didn't get to a couple more other things. I forgot to show Cynthia the Winnie the Pooh. I'm going to send her a picture of it right now. I forgot to send her a picture of that. And Chad, if I ask you a question that I don't think would be too hard. How much for the light blue knife on the left back? light blue knife. These or this one. The Trapper. This is the Trapper. Hold on, let me get this lot off of them. The Trapper, the Tiny Trapper, or the Folding Hunter? What's the Lone Silver Eagle folding with a 2? Okay. Thank you, Diesel. This is sold to Diesel. This is another one for $85. And then, how much for the light blue knife on the left back? Close on the second to the left, Folding Hunter. Okay, give me 1 second. The B2 silver plane. I know it's not much, so we happen to know how much. That was copper. That was copper. That was a colorized, I think, like 2-ounce copper deal. That was not silver. No, you and Brent bought one, I think. Those were copper. The Folding Hunter. Okay, that might be what Jeff Brent just asked about too. The Folding Hunter is 35% off. It's $119.99. At 35% off is $77.99. All this stuff is billed separately, $8 shipping. Okay. Now, I got 2 more rolls of 2026 Eagles. So if anybody decides you want, I'll go ahead and bust open another roll. Like if you want to go ahead and say I'll take 5 right now, I don't mind at all. Because I'm going to try to push some more of these throughout the week. Yeah. Large lockback. Actually, it's not a lockback. It's just a spring lock. It's got etched bolsters. And it's sold to Raw Vein. I think he asked right before you did, Jeff Brent. He did. This is sold for $77.99 to Raw Vein. And then Regina wants a Jesus Fish Seafoam. And those were, the on-sale price for those were $59.99. So to Regina. Now, I may have other large Folding Hunters, but I just don't know where they're at the moment. Otis, why did you have to do that? You're so hungry, he's eating up his plate. Dude. Unnecessary, okay? Unnecessary. Now, who's going to have to pick that up? Me. Or I'll leave it for the morning crew. Okay? I know, you're angry as fire. Jeff, I will go check up front and make sure I have another one. Nope, you're not chewing up your plate no more. This dog is so hungry, he literally just ate his bowl. Come here. You hungry? Come here. Come here. Hop up here. Give me a hug. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get that neck scratched. All right. Anybody have any last things you want to add? Because this closes it. Now, I guess technically if you like, say, Chad, you got any more Eagles and you want them on your record invoice this week, you can add them, okay? So I guess if you say, hey, Chad, on Wednesday, and your record invoice has some room on it, and you say, hey, Chad, will you go ahead and give me a roll of Silver Eagles? I'm ready. You know, as long as the market hadn't drastically changed, we can add them. Oh, yeah. I'll take a $51 knife. Okay, that one was, let's see, that one was one of these, right? $68.99 times 0.75. Yeah, that's this right here. So this is sold to Charlie DeFrank for $51.74. Silver Eagles, these are all various dates, but I got 2026s for sure, but they're $1,700. $1,700. $1,700. But what I was saying is this is a great time because, I mean, unless you let me know tonight or first thing in the morning, your shipping closes on this order, okay? So that's why that's why I started as early as I could. I've been live for 5.5 hours, and I was like, okay, this will get as much as you want on $8. There are no Morgans. Nope, I sold the last 8 at Melt earlier, or the last 10. I sold 10 earlier for $500. Nice Morgans. Stupid price, I know. But they're gone. No more Morgans. I thought I had some just straight up bullion. Yeah, what happened to that roll of Star Wars? Oh yeah, here we go. I forgot about these. I got the Star Wars for $100. Darth Vader's. Darth Vader's for 100. I forgot about those. That wasn't on the recap. Yeah, I'll open up a new roll. New roll of Eagles. That's the original mint strap. Now, does anybody else want one while I'm busting it open? $85 a piece. It is no longer sealed. They have been busted open. While they're open, does anybody want a brand new Silver Eagle for $85? You can take up to 19. $85. Sold. Nathan Aker wants 2 of them. 85 and 85. Thank you, Nathan. I am running out of space again over here. Let me start row number 3 up here. Knife prices. Okay. There are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different knives on the table. 2, 4, 6 different knives on the table. This one here, Pacific Tides Kuranite, $51.74. The Tiny Trapper is $56.24. The 2-blade trapper, the yellow 2-blade is $57.74. The 2-blade American flag is $55. The Seafoam doctor's knife with the Jesus fish, was $59.99. Those are all 25% off. And then the scroll knife, we just sold the Folding Hunter. Here's the trapper. It is Ivy Mediterranean Blue. Ivy, let me restart. Timeout. Ivy XX, Image XX, Ivy Mediterranean Blue Bone Smooth Trapper. That one is $65. I've got about 500 other case knives. 500 different ones, probably. Otis. Golly. You want a treat? Treat? Is that how hungry you are? I'm just going to have to feed you treats. Will you stop eating that plate? You're going to be puking it up later. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I didn't show the Hot Wheels either. I didn't show this a second time, the Hot Wheels. This is pretty sweet. $225 on the Hot Wheels. This is another really cool collectible coin. It comes in this case, and then it comes in a wheel. And there it is. That's $225 on the Hot Wheels. Very, very cool. That's a big brand. Holy moly. Anybody else? Big night we had. Big night. Anybody else? I'm going to give a 2-minute countdown. Kiss Knives and Kiss Silver. Your Red Eye asked me about 300 times. A couple, Jim, you and a couple of the Kiss lunatics. Okay, we're going to sell these knives here. We're going to... All right, everybody. Here is the Case Trapper. And then we got over here the Star Wars Darth Vader TSO Houston. Oh, I can count those for you, okay? I don't mind counting those for you. Here's this right here. Okay, let's go get those Star Wars coins. Oh, yep, there's that. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there's the Star Wars coins. There's that right there. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's that. Oh, yeah. He likes that. He likes getting his chin scratched right there. Go. Like getting that chin scratched. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, time to sit you down. Darth Vader. Two, 4, 6, 10. 10. Come on, TSL Houston. One more for the road. Come on, TSO. Whoa. One more time, ought to get it. One more time, ought to get it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. One more for the road. Let's go, TS. Ho. One more time, ought to get it. One more time, ought to get it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Darth Vaders are sold. Sold. Sold to TSO Houston. TSO Houston. Sold. $1,000 to end tonight's show. $1,000 to end tonight's show. Done to TSO Houston. One more for the road. Otis, me and you's going to be listening to some Boz Scaggs on the way to Tanner's house. You like Boz Scaggs? Oh, yeah. That's one of my favorites. I love Lido. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lido. Oh, TSO Houston. One more for the road. Lido. TSO. Seriously, thanks everybody. I mean, wow. That's what, well, that always happens at the very end. Somebody steps up and they say, you know what, Chad? Go ahead and give me this, this, and this. Nobody on any fractional gold. No more fractional golders. No more flat earthers. Fractional golders. No more Titanics. I got to take him Tanners. Yeah, he really interfered with my sleep yesterday or this week, so I don't mind keeping him some, but he likes to wake up and give me that tail. He hates you touching his tail. Give me that tail. Oh. All right. Anybody else? I appreciate everybody. I was going to stop at 10, and of course it's 10:40. That's why I didn't say I was going to stop at 11, because it would have been 12:40. Probably have hundreds of more knives I could have shown. A little bit more coins, but y'all saw pretty much everything I had. So that's it. We're done. Thanks, everybody. And let's do another countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Thanks, everybody. 3. Y'all are the best. 2. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're going to start doing record sales on time, too. 5 o'clock. I got to get back in the groove. Good night. See y'all till next time. See you tomorrow night. Whole new week begins.